Good morning! Good morning! Good morning!
Hello, and welcome to the Spy Kids 3, podcast. I'm joined here with Clam. We're discussing Pogo Toads. Should you be worried about them?
What the fuck are Pogo Toads?
It's a Spy Kids 3 thing. Anyway, welcome back to Billy Hatcher. Yeah,
You're right, they are! The guys in the pose.
Yeah, way more fun than Spy Kids 3 podcasts. Maybe we'll get into it later, but for the most part, we'll talk about the egg game. Today's race, we have Fleetle versus Monkey, two titans of the industry. I mean, these are serious gamers here.
First seed and fourth seed, respectively. Whoever bows out here takes 7th place joint with Till. Guaranteed 5th place, at least, after this. Fleetle getting ready for battle.
He's ready for battle. That makes sense. I get it. And Monkey's deciding between the two, I suppose. Looks like we're getting off right away. Yeah, apparently everything Clam said was wrong, but other than that,
here And then after this, it's battling for top 4. So whoever wins this is guaranteed fourth, third, second, or first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Once again, just rubbing it in, I am guaranteed at least third.
Congratulations. All right, looks like we're getting started pretty soon.
I'd have to say it'll be in 3
Maybe even
seconds. 2, 1, go now. That was a very long delay.
Yeah, I thought it was a little. Yeah, we're in the future and in the past at the same time, so
It's kind of crazy.
yeah, kind of some time travel stuff.
All right, well, this will be interesting. Monkey didn't get support last time, but rightly so. He got a 1-11 or something. Let's go Fleedle_Deedle.
Yeah, a good old channel point prediction would be highly appreciated, as this is a very close match. I think gonna be hard to decide who to vote for.
Yeah, for sure. Monkey waking up literally 38 minutes ago. Fleedle being awake since 7:30 or 10:30 a.m.
We
ET.
forced Fleedle to wake up.
Where he sat in a meeting for 4 hours while we all discussed it. Just for him to come straight into this race, so he might be a little bit frazzled.
Yeah, big Billy meeting today. We learned a lot. You know, I think we all came out of it as egg masters, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that, I think.
Yeah, we discussed Aha, that's true.
Yeah, we even had a quick watch of Spy Kids 3. Gained as much puns from that as we possibly could.
The Tinker Toys, yeah.
The Tinker Toys with Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, the toy maker, pretty cool guy. It's all about how you play the game. That's what I hear. And they are playing the game live on my screen right now. Looks like they're picking up the suit. Interesting choice.
Egg number 66.
Yeah, only acknowledgers know that number.
Absolutely. Or people who read or even listened to the last time you commentated where you actually got it wrong and said 71. Exeler had the world record for 100% for about 3 full years because he was the only man who ran the category and still didn't know what number the first egg in the game is.
You know, it's interesting because I knew it wasn't 71, but I figured, like, no one in chat cares, right? But I got called out. Yep, we learned real quick that there's a lot of number knowers there.
Absolutely.
A lot of deducers of the egg.
Egg deducers, indeed. Fleedle with cherries, that's pretty nice. I didn't see what Monkey got. Don't really care,
also
to be honest.
Cherries. It's a cherry situation. They call that the quad cherry moment.
The cherry party.
Monkey's line a little tighter there. Fleedle's line a little looser. But, overall, pretty close, yeah. All right. So, what do you think is going to happen this race? I don't mean from the players. I mean from the comms. Are we gonna go off the rails?
Honestly, I'm feeling like a fried egg sandwich right now. Just a little bit gooey and quite, egg. So we'll see what happens. Comms are kind of crazy. I commed for a total of about 5 hours yesterday. Exeler will also be comming for about the same amount of time today because apparently nobody else is available.
Yeah, that is true. That's how it is. But yeah, I mean, we'll work our way in. we can't talk all the Spy Kids right at the start.
Yeah, like there's also Spy Kids 1, 2, 4, and 5 to talk about. We've got plenty of time for them.
Whoa. Okay, there's 1 and 2 to talk about. There's 4 and 5 to not talk about.
Spy Kid 5 is probably the worst of them all. Trying to reboot a very dead series. 4 was okay, but I think 3, or in America it was called 3D. In the USA, in Britain even, it's just called Spy Kids 3 Game Over. But in the USA, it's called 3D Game Over, which is crazy. At the very least, the DVD box I have just says 3. There's no D.
Yeah, they named it that based off of the way that you got like 3D glasses, and they would show you the red blue polarization filter on it to make things pop out of the screen at you.
Yeah, I would like to apologize as well. There is in fact only 4. Spy Kids 1 from 2001, Spy Kids 2, The Island of Lost Dreams from 2002, Spy Kids 3 Game Over, or 3D Game Over, 2003, and then Spy Kids All the Time in the World in 2011. Really,
Wow, no way. I was wondering where the 5th one was, so it's good to know that I didn't get that wrong, but yeah. I was prepared to believe that they had thrown that back together. With how many reboots are coming out, I bet they, Spy Kids might be due for one.
Maybe.
Not a good one, but due for one.
I mean, it has Joel McHale in it, the guy from the US show Community. Pretty okay actor, kind of cringe person to have in an action film when their only other movie showing was a fucking sitcom.
Well, action film.
Sitcom.
I would even describe it maybe as as a documentary on real life. That really
I think there was one paintball episode, so I mean that really qualifies them for an action film completely.
Speaking of action, looks like the action is cooking here. Fleetle v Monkey SMB, both watching a cutscene. That's why we're talking about Spy Kids 3.
Yeah. Also, Mim added you in the Billy Discord if you want to try and do the Billy setup while we're calming.
Yeah.
If you want to hop into VC with him right now, we can drag him in here and just kind of talk about it over here. But if you want to get distracted for a little bit, that's okay, and just send him a message because you want to get that sorted, because directly after this race is our bingo exhibition.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I believe I just load a little JSON file. Yeah, you can probably just type that out in the or like upload the file to general and I'll figure it out, or DM it to me. Yeah, I gotta come up with some good tasks for our gamers. There is one that I'm thinking of that will be particularly interesting.
Yeah, it will be Fleetle and Mim, or me and Mim, depending on how Fleetle feels and if he wins or not. Just because we wouldn't want to have to do so many games.
Yeah, it would be very difficult to go back to back to back Billy racing.
Yeah, absolutely. The thing about Fleetle,
oh yeah.
The thing about Fleetle is he's got a lot of hundo knowledge. So does Mim. I, on the other hand, last ran hundo I did one run 2 years ago. So, it's not going to be very exciting.
Speaking of very exciting, it's exciting that they have actually slightly diverged in their routes here. So
it is.
We'll get to see Monkey be 1 Forest 3 not having, and Fleetle be 1 Pirate 1 behind in exchange. So a little bit of a little
yeah, a little
thingy. Yeah. All right, I was just sent a super secret technique it would appear that yeah, I'm being recruited by the OSS to do something really quick. So
Okie dokie, no worries. Fleal getting better in G. We'll see how Monkey's cannons are. Monkey known for having really bad cannons, apparently. We'll see how his second one goes, see if it's a little bit better than that. Really good second cannon. Damn. That's a 24 portal. That equals my gold. Fleetle opting out of Pirate 1 ECSS as it does not save time. Pretty good plan. We will see. I don't know if Monkey does Datsun Glare. I presume he probably does. He does most of the optimal strats.
yeah, I've yet to see a Dazzled Glare be pulled out by Monkey this tournament. I don't know. There's been some recent boss situations. So people
Doesn't
have
look like it.
been changing what
Yep.
they do.
Absolutely. Still a really good Glare regardless. Not getting hit once. Really close to the egg. Really good fight. Very clean. Just one Pirate 2 between the two of them, but Monkey does in fact have to complete Forest 3 as well. Oh!
A death from Fleetle. Cannon shot Knight not quite making it. You know,
It happens.
yeah. Sometimes the game does that.
Oh!
We'll get the checkpoint though. No big deal.
It's just getting worse and worse. It happens. It happens. Insanely good lineup though.
Yeah, very fast.
16 seconds lost there. Monkey entering the level before his least favorite level. He soft locked in a race a few months ago in Dino 2. He does push it really, really, really low. If he does soft lock, that does give a lot of time for Fleetle to come back. But we'll see. No soft lock yet this entire tournament. Surely it's bound to happen, right?
I think it did happen once.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. But, you know, as long as you see it coming, you can mitigate it. So, there's this ramen flavor. It's, oh, a little bit of an egg pop there. Oh my god. Woo.
Somehow facing the wrong way, but the egg's still understanding what Monkey wants it to do.
Monkey nearly dunking the egg in some lava. If you remember, at the end of Spy Kids 3D, they were surfing on lava just before the unwinnable level where they met the guy.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
There was a giant lava monster. It didn't matter. They could swim in the lava or something. I don't know. The Toymaker.
Yeah.
It was an interesting movie.
I believe the lava was actually more like odd-colored water, and they could just swim in it. Which is pretty interesting. Reminds me of another Spy Kids theme film, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Pretty crazy film that one was. It's the same kind of animation, not animation, but same kind of CGI style.
Bad. Yeah.
That had a very big electric man. He was very, very interesting.
Yeah, I would say that, you know, Billy actually uses water for most of its death planes. Or at least there's this little egg splash thing.
Yeah.
Very similar to Spy Kids 3D. So maybe they knew what video games were doing and took a lot of inspiration.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame them. I mean, Spy Kids 3 really revolutionized the modern industry for all things gaming and movie. Like
Yeah, I'm
that
pretty
is why we
sure.
speak about it so much.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the scene where they rolled around the egg and they bounced off the signs was probably one of my favorites.
Yeah, I mean, I do remember Dark Raven being a pivotal plot character in the first Spy Kids movie. So honestly, I'd say this game is almost borderline copyright infringement. To be honest. As Fleetle grabs a chick coin, forgetting what run he's doing. We're about to be here for about 6 hours as Fleetle completes 100%.
Now, was Dark Raven one of Floop's minions, or was
I
that
believe Dark Raven was not one of Floop's minions, but it was what Floop turned into when he entered and got locked into his like dream VR world.
right? Okay. You know, Floop is a madman. Help us, save us. So,
Floop
it's really
is a
important.
madman.
Yeah,
Help
real
us, save
important
us.
that Billy kills Dark Raven, as we don't want to have any mad men like Floop.
Running around the place, yeah, absolutely. Monkey getting meatballed. Thankfully, not detrimental. Monkey not soft locking in the hardest level of the entire run.
Yep, very good. I've always kind of thought that this boss here, Topo, he looks like Monty Mole if he was in Mad Max. Does that make sense? He's like
You know,
or maybe he's a prehistoric Monty Mole. He's something like that. Yeah.
he is a little. Yeah, he does look like he could be regarded as more like as a savage rather than a prehistoric. He does look a bit barbaric. That is for sure. Those claws have been sharpened recently.
I agree. The ball dash does come in handy, and the lean. You can't forget the lean.
Absolutely. I think in the Mario Superstar Baseball, Topo would be a fantastic character, but alas, Nintendo don't even know who this character is, and Sega Team just keep forgetting about Billy Hatcher. Little Deedle getting really good RNG on the cat. Deciding to throw it all away.
Hops, maybe more than needed. Goes for
Good backup, wow.
Gets out, yeah. Very good.
Monkey, funnily enough, still in this boss fight. Just standing there waiting. Really shows how interactive this boss gets.
Yeah.
Monkey willing to risk it all and let his egg possibly despawn. Fleetle had 2 deaths in Pirate 2 and a bad clear fight. Monkey has been doing fine.
Yeah, I believe the more I think about it, right, these hoops that kind of launch you around is obviously trying to imitate Sonic, but could also be imitating Spy Kids 3, where you hit the targets and they launch you to the moon.
Absolutely.
Junie does lose a couple of lives for that. I think it's 2. Before going into the mech arena on the moon.
I do have to agree, though, that out of everybody who is showcased in this run, the Grandpa is not really. Oh, Fleetle.
He got the same thing I did.
Yep.
It's such a rough thing to have happen, really.
But yeah, I don't think anybody really represents the Granddad too much in this game. It may just be a forgotten character, Fleetle!
Will he get the checkpoint?
No.
I don't think so. Yeah. Well, the granddad, also known as Valentin, probably similar to the Billy Chicken elders, I would think. You need to respect your elders, and in this case, they get mega legs and bring light back to the area of the world. So, yeah. Just like Grandpa.
Yeah, you might be right about that one. My English teacher never thought that this is where I would end up.
My English teacher didn't let me commentate our English studies, but you know, you guys have English in Scotland, or do you call it Scottish?
No, yeah, we call it English. It's kind of crazy.
We call it, where you are. We call it Americanish.
I highly doubt that, actually. Completely believing that you are lying about that.
Well, when I took my Americanish, exams, and I scored very poorly on them, that was... I remember.
He remembers. Absolutely. I mean, I don't think anybody would ever forget scoring so outrageously low in your Americanish tests that you actually have to be called in by the principal, saying that you're bringing down the state average.
Yeah, I was actually called in by the president. He contacted me on a video call with like a black bar in front of his face, but it was like a real black bar. It wasn't like it was censored. And he told me that my sister was missing inside the world of Spy Kids 3.
That's crazy. That is pretty insane.
I can't believe they call the president in that movie. And by the way, never mind. I don't know.
I find it more crazy that they have Elijah Wood as the guy, where he just proceeds to die instantly. He's hyped up throughout the entire film as the guy, and he spawns in. He's caught 99 lives. He is all powerful. He literally breaks open a door with his mind, steps inside, and loses every single one of those lives instantly.
He says oops right before he dies, so it's not quite instant. It's enough to say oops, but
yeah.
Yeah.
And then I believe he explodes as well.
He does explode, yeah.
And I think the best part of it is that the president is actually George Clooney himself.
It's George Clooney.
They have Selena Gomez at the beginning of the film as well. It really is just so crazy.
I will let you know, though, that George Clooney may play the president, but we actually find out, you can tell from the way the screen glitches just slightly during the call with Junie, it's actually the toy maker disguised as the president. Not trying to spoil the movie, but I think it's important that we all recognize...
Yeah, we need to understand fraud in this world.
Yeah, piracy of identities there is very important. Can't be having that.
Anyways, I think it is enough time from us talking about Spy Kids 3, the 4.3 out of 10 rated IMDb film, where 80% of Google users like this film, release date 1st of August 2003. And instead, we start talking about the spin-off, Machete Kills. Don't know if you've ever seen that.
I actually, you know what, I don't want to be... I don't want to expose myself here, but I have never seen that movie.
So this is the spin-off with Machete, you know, their uncle deals. Oh, Fleetle. Their uncle who deals in crazy spy weaponry and arms dealing. called Machete. Charlie Sheen is actually the U.S. president in this one, which is somehow even more outrageous than George Clooney. Basically, Machete's recruited by the government to take down an arms dealer in Mexico who is looking to instigate a global war. It's kind of crazy. It seems more like a Breaking Bad kind of
Well, I believe
vibe.
Breaking Bad did mention that they were inspired by various other films. It could have been that they watched Spy Kids 3 and said, damn, this is good.
Absolutely. I mean, Lady Gaga also plays a part in Machete Kills, and I really think that it had such a much bigger budget than any of the other films, just to go unheard of, though it is the better of the films.
Yeah, I believe it's not unheard of. However, Spy Kids is endearingly bad to the point where it had more traction, you know? Sort of like Billy's Rails. Everybody remembers Circus 1 because of how awful the game is.
Speaking of Monkey losing probably his world record pace run, going for a PDR backup.
Yeah, opting to take the golden egg with him instead of the spotted egg. Smart idea. Yeah, you definitely want to keep this one. He had pineapples too, which is so sad. Now he gets not those, so he's gonna have to get some good luck.
You see it too. He's got 1 cherry, 2 cherries. He's fine. I think that was 2 cherries in it. Yeah, it was 2.
Cherry.
3.
Oh, there it
3
was.
cherries.
Yeah,
He's good.
Oh wow, yeah. Ooh.
Generally is a better idea to take the golden egg, in my opinion. I find that if you leave with a spotted egg and hatch it, the golden egg does in fact not hatch if you hatch the spotted egg. The whole point of the mission is to hatch the golden egg, so you are kind of at a loss there.
That is very true. Kai bringing up a good point here. The golden egg dies in 1 hit, just like the guy from Spy Kids 3.
An egg encased in solid gold would be able to survive a bit longer, just like the guy from Spy Kids 3, played by Elijah Wood, who had 99 lives, just dies instantly, which is crazy because everybody else starts with, I believe, only 5 lives. And somehow they managed to take more hits than the guy. Just like these eggs. They have 3 lives with a 25% chance to pop instantly, just like the guy. But unfortunately, it seems like the guy failed the 25% roll check.
Yeah, certainly unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the, Darth Sidious lightning coming from nowhere that's not explained later.
Yeah.
All the other people walk into the room as if it's not booby-trapped, like totally fine.
Lucky for them, that gun ran out of shots after it fired a massive beam of deadly light. Probably, I know if you die in the game, you die in real life, or something like that. But if they actually just killed Elijah Wood in real life, he is dead in that universe. He died.
It's interesting, actually. I think you die in the game, you go into a coma in real life or something. But here's the real question: What if he looks like the guy in the game? What does he look like out of the game? Right, because everybody who was in the game looked like a big nerd when they got out of the game. So I'm thinking maybe he was shorter, maybe had a ring of some kind.
You have a couple of short friends, 2 of which who are twins.
Yeah, and probably had to, I don't know, worry about something else.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was another objective somewhere, but who cares about that one? All that matters is Elijah Wood was in fact put into a coma. Honestly, I would be more surprised if I wouldn't be surprised even if that laser that took all of his life just obliterated his real life body as well. It looked pretty powerful. Fleeto really having a tough time with these green herbs. Just like how the Toymaker had a tough time fighting against Junie and the power of friendship.
Well, it was the power of family, which Gertie Giggles mentions everyone is your family. Just
As
like
she flies
how,
away with her ponytail.
that's exactly right. Just like how everyone in the Billy Hatcher community, acts like Spy Kids characters.
Absolutely, absolutely. Even when Steve Buscemi comes in on a flying pig, which is only explained in the second film. If you haven't seen that, it just looks absolutely batshit crazy.
I mean, the Dingster comes out of nowhere too. You can't just a weird like Texas stereotype.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really have to watch the films.
I don't even remember much about the Dingster in any of the films, to be honest. I think he was more of one of those guys who just kind of came along for the ride.
Yeah, he was in the second film introducing the president's daughter to the Juggler, which is a machine that juggles you.
So, and apparently he is now part of their family.
Yeah.
I see.
I don't think the president's daughter was there, by the way.
No, just the Dingster. My
and
man.
Little Dink was there as well.
Excellent, really showing off his absolutely absurd knowledge of Spy Kids 3. I think he must have rewatched it recently.
Only a couple of times. Yeah, we will, by the way, in just a little bit here, be having two runners show off their absolutely crazy knowledge of Billy Hatcher and all the mysteries it has as well in a bingo exhibition. So look forward to that.
Yeah, that will be after this run. Not entirely certain who is going to be running in it. We'll see how Fleetle feels.
I need to keep editing this bingo card here, but do we know if the bingo? Are we thinking we start from a file with everything unlocked, like Fleetle?
I believe that. Well, I would have to quickly put that in. I believe it's probably better to have it with everything unlocked. The Fleetle practice file that has no coins, I believe, is.
Yeah, no coins and only minimal egg hatches, I believe. So
yeah, I do believe that he has that. I will be checking right now just to see if that is what he has, and we can have a quick little setup. We're just going to import that into my memory card.
Yeah, that would be, I think, ideal if we did a file such as.
If we had even a boss rush, if we had a file with nothing unlocked, it would mean that you could quite easily lock people out. It would be a very, very one-sided race. If people start making mistakes, you don't get to choose anything.
Yeah, and also some of the goals are more funny if you can jump right into, let's say, Blizzard 4. Something like that, like bomb a friend.
Yeah, murder one of your best friends or things like that. So I think that's what we'll do.
Strategy for sure.
If you want to get that inserted, I believe it is a. I do want to say he has a practice file on it that has.
Oh, editing this board is actually taking a lot of cranial capacity here. I have to think if I'm correct in saying that there are the amount that I want these runners to get. There's at least that many, so I guess it's fine.
Now, do remember, please, that it has to be doable within an hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm not giving the runners anything too crazy, so do not worry.
It's on speedrun.com. So he's got file 1 is for bingo and all levels practice. Okay. So we do have a file mim in saves in the speedrun.com website. File 1 is used for bingo.
We'll see how Circus 1 treats Fleetle here. We don't want to see the guy repeat. But I think...
Oh, the guy has been saved.
Yeah, I believe that was, did in fact get her email there, which was great. Junie almost didn't, because she wasn't real, just like a lot of the women I know. Yeah, it looks like Fleetle getting, not great RNG, but enough.
See if we can pull it back in the enemies. 1 pineapple, 2 pineapples, he is fine. It is as easy as that. Even getting a 3rd one in there for good luck.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Yeah, so there is in fact in speedrun.com/bh/resources all levels /100% practice file plus bingo file. File 1 is for bingo and all levels practice. So file 1 has all levels available. All levels have D rank and no chick coins, which only have specific hatches in. Originally for bingo races to not having watching credits to be a factor, and I believe it will be a bit more exciting for an exhibition race and probably bingos in the future. Being able to just jump right in anywhere makes a lot more decision making over anything.
Let's see what we're working with here. All right.
Fleetle entering Circus 2 as Monkey has just finished Sand 2, heading back into Circus and going around his cleanup. Monkey on 103 pace at the moment. Pirate 3 even cleanup. Fleetle with a good first one. Bad second PDR, but it's okay. Good second one. He could have made it all the way. Decided to not offer it. It did look a bit scary. He might have just missed it, but... Monkey is kind of playing correct. He has had a couple of small mistakes, but nothing super major. Definitely on for a 103 out of this run, but should be able to quite easily hit a 104, making it very difficult for Fleetle to hatch.
Now we'll see if Fleetle does.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I believe Sekma, one of the newest Billy strats came out, like a day and a little bit ago. Based off of what we saw in the tournament, with you accidentally frame perfect hitting a guy.
Yeah.
We didn't even know it was possible, really.
And then it just meant Mim decided to research more into Solemn and eventually just found a 2 second faster. Monkey can't handle the fact that his best friend is tied to a bomb, so decided that the best course of action would just be to jump off. Hopefully, Fleeto can still get that again. Okay. The only thing with like the no eggs hatched and no times and ranks is that golden eggs don't really matter too much in terms of egg gallery stuff. And it means that we don't have to sit through boss cutscenes if we have to beat bosses, and we don't have to sit through emblem tick-up cutscenes with the one that Lidl has. So I think because we do have it, and it is designated as a bingo file, it might be the best one to go for. Alright, Fleetle entering Sand. And then he just has a little bit of cleanup to go. He has Circus and Blizzard, I believe, before heading back into Sand and Dino 8 and everything after this. Monkey also getting absolutely obliterated by the anchors. But we will have to sit through boss cutscenes and emblem tick-ups. The egg gallery is almost meaningless, though, right? Because it's only golden eggs and a cipher.
It is probably true that the hacked file is
Fleetle.
As long as all levels are unlocked, which I believe they are. So I don't know. We'll see what we can set up in time. Oh, Monkey getting the same thing as Fleetle here, dying on anchors. A little bit of an anchor, anchor problem. Oh, doing it again.
Anchor problem. Monkey could potentially game over. He has been close before. He will not walk across the anchors if he does not have to. Looks like he's good now. He is deciding to take it slow. Could still miss the cannon shots and something bad could happen over there. But we don't talk about what goes on in Pirate Island. Massive lag spike for me. I'm gonna have to stop watching it and re-watch it. There we go.
I am. I'm interested to see, anchors kind of reminds you of those swinging axes or whatever, where you have to walk through them. I know that's like a common spy movie trope, right? Like laser grids and swinging axes in corridors. Do you think that Monkey may have performed better with those anchors if he had watched Spy Kids 3?
I believe if he had done a triple showing of Spy Kids 1, 2, and 3, he would have absolutely nailed the anchors, but none of our gamers really enjoying the Spy Kids trilogy, it seems. Deciding completely against it and instead participating in a mod meeting at 7:30 in the morning and then not waking up until just before the race. Still putting out a very good 53 Forestry. That's insane.
That is one of the better Forest 3s. So the suffix of Forest 3 being the number 3, what if it was Forest 3D?
Now, I have heard that in America it is called Forest 3D. And only in America. In England and Scotland, Wales, and the rest of the UK. It is in fact called Just Forest 3.
Yeah, a little language difference there from the PAL release of the video game, I guess.
Language barriers are such a huge thing in video games. It's interesting to see how they get accommodated for. I believe after this, Monkey goes into Circus or Blizzard. And then I also believe that after this, Fleeto goes into Circus or Blizzard. I believe these two gamers are a lot closer than we think. Maybe just like what's left of the Dark Corvo fight after Monkey picks up this emblem.
I sent you a little list of things to look at, but yeah, basically, little route shenanigans coming out. You think people play Sand 2 early because they too are scared of what they created or something?
Yeah, it's something like that in the wise words of Stephen Buscemi.
I need to trim this down to 25 good ones. So
These are some pretty good ones. There are some that I have no idea how to do.
yeah, I believe that if we use the hack file, we can do some shenanigans.
I do believe you might be right using the hacked file instead.
Yeah, as number of animals and number of lives and things like that. But yeah, I think I guess it comes down to what we can set up in time.
I did in fact look at the first two, but then realized I could be one of the ones who is racing, so looked away.
I think Kai's idea is actually really genius. I can't tell the racers obviously what their bingo will look like. It's a surprise, but that's it might be on there. Reenactment. It's so stupid. The pogo toads.
Pogo toads. I would need to find my SD card reader if Fleeto isn't feeling up to doing the bingo. My desk is very, very messy. I don't know where it is.
It's actually really interesting. We're talking about Spy Kids 3, which may seem like a random, unrelated thing. However, one of the earliest speedrunners of Billy Hatcher, known as Ion G, made a Spy Kids 3 shitpost making fun of me running minigame ILs. So, really, Spy Kids has been throughout all of Billy's history, at least within the past, 9 years.
Oh, Monkey losing his egg! Still going to be fine, I believe the only one hit away. He might have the wrong guy.
Yeah, it kills the other cat, I believe. Okay.
Just really making sure that they both die. So yeah, these guys are only about a Circus 4 and a bit away from each other. It is a surprisingly close race. Definitely still Fleeto's to possibly win. Gonna have to rely on some bad gameplay from Monkey though. You say already, but it is a respectable 5th place joint with Till. It kind of seems like Witherman is making fun of Till for being so bad. Somebody get him mods. Mod check, please.
Attention all chat mods.
Attention all mods.
Yeah, it's an interesting little piece of Billy history that when you want to tell other gamers that you are running the game live on stream, you type "attention all moviegoers," and that is the signal that tells everyone you are playing Billy.
Absolutely. Alright, Monkey entering Blizzard. How many times can he pop the snowman's head before Fleeto can catch up? Going for the boost! Good boost.
Now we know that the water park closes down in the fall, but what happens in the winter? Do you think they make snowman?
It may be.
It's doing here?
They might not have to put water down the rides, as they will be slip-slidey enough without water.
The alignment of this face is looking pretty good. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
I mean, it's got some charm to it.
Yeah, I mean, we can't see it from here. Go around the corner, it's a happy little smiley face, so... Maybe Fleeto's will be better. The Monkey on 21 emblems. Fleetle, I believe, on 19. Now, what would be disastrous for Monkey here would be if he murdered Bantam with the explosion. Now, I won't lie, Monkey is so garbage at this game. I won't lie, Monkey is playing pretty well, a lot better than I expected him to. Be playing.
Oh, what a
after just waking up.
nice backup there.
That was a really good backup. That is where game knowledge comes in. You were saying before, quite a few games ago, the good thing about good runners is that they have failed so many times in so many different areas that they know backups everywhere. I, on the other hand, did not know that egg was there, and I would have walked around and gone through the hoop again, so that is something good to know. But the more you run this game, the more you fail in just absolutely outrageous areas. And you have to learn the backups. You have to find new backups. Fleeto crisscrossing a little bit. Not got a very big snowman's head. Having to pick up a bit more. Snowman not looking too good there. Giving it a little mod check around the corner. Okay, Fleeto going for Blizzard 6 before Blizzard 4 makes that race look a lot closer than it actually is. As Monkey heads into Dino 8, Fleeto still on his Hundo grind.
Yeah, a little bit of an interesting route for Hundo, but should be able to pull out maybe a
definitely able to get an Explode Bob, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
Oh, Monkey soft blocked!
He
Or
soft blocked on Blizzard
something!
6.
What happened?
Blizzard 6 soft lock, we were talking about it earlier this tournament. It is a possible.
It is something that happens. You can soft lock, you can crash here. I think this might be the soft lock though. I think it is more of a soft lock. He can't soft reset. Looks like a crash. That means it could be an unfortunate DQ from Monkey, depending on how we deal with this. I don't know how we will deal with this. I know that generally rules are technicalities. Monkey... Did Monkey die in Dino 2? Monkey did not die in Dino 2.
It's still possible even if you don't, but...
Yeah, I say finish the race.
Yeah.
I say finish the run, and in the meantime, the restreamer and the TOs can discuss what happens here. Ultimately, I'd say it's up to the discretion of Till and the other crew members of Billy. We will just continue watching through Fleeto's run. But on technicalities in other in other tournaments, that would be a win by technicality for Fleetle. It may have just been a generic console crash. There is some issues where you have crashes in Blizzard 6.
Man, I can't believe we were talking about Spy Kids 3 the whole time. Alright, yeah, it looks like Monkey's going to, and this is probably the best situation here, continue on a completed file and just finish out the race.
Yeah, I don't believe his time will count because he won't have emblem tick-up cutscenes or anything along that side, so it's a lot of thing. But Monkey's not just Monkey's game. I think Monkey's entire Wii crashed. He had to force an entire shutdown and back on. He will play at the rest of the Isles, it looks like, but there loses a lot of time because of cutscenes and stuff.
Yeah, but Monkey opting to grab a bike Junie as he's falling down the end of the mega race.
Oh my Jesus Christ, Fleetle. Retime could be an option, but once again, that's up to the discretion of yourself and up to Till and the other TOs to see what you want to do. But I think Monkey's doing the best thing to just continue on.
Yeah,
in ILs.
We can. Yeah.
This this has been the worst tournament in Sacer history. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Once again, not our decision to make. Tournament organizers and crew members' decision to make. I don't think it was explicitly specified in the rules, but we'll leave it to the organizing team to see what they want to do.
That is such a rare occurrence too. That, well, I guess, it's not even like, it's not Monkey's fault either, right?
Yeah, no, it's just one of those things, and unfortunately, that does happen.
That's interesting.
Issues.
I'm noticing Monkey didn't clear away the pillars on Sand 8.
Yeah, that is interesting. Definitely losing a bit of time. But once again, Chiron and Mim, there's no use talking about it now. Let's just enjoy the race that we have right now, and we will see. Monkey has lost 3 seconds here by just not destroying those pillars. May have forgotten how to do this level.
Yeah, certainly after a weird shenanigan situation like the crash from Blizzard 6, I would be pretty shaken myself.
Monkey entering into Sand 1, forgetting that he is not on a file that instantly selects Sand 3. Now the runner's literally being almost neck and neck because of everything that's happened. So if Fleetle does end up beating Monkey here, it might end up not being a retime. It could just straight up be a Fleetle victory.
Yeah, can't make any.
Yeah, cannot say for certain.
But yeah, I think as long as we get a
Monkey with a death as well. Oh, Monkey. At least he has 99 lives this time. He's not going to game over on Sand 3.
Yeah, I mean, well, we've seen the guy do it, but I think Monkey will die a little less fast.
Well, I mean, at this rate, maybe not. Monkey is just throwing away these lives like absolutely nothing. Probably a bit flustered with a crash, a bit annoyed at his Wii. It is a horrendously depressing way to finish setting out the 5th place run. Lido with an unfortunate egg burst, but that's fine.
Looks like Fleetle's just going for normal statue jump here. Oh
my
wow!
goodness.
That was about as far right as you could possibly be.
That was pretty crazily forgiving from that pillar there.
Yeah.
Monkey with a really good boost. That's what Fleetle was trying to do. Monkey just nailing it. That was what?
Whoa!
Fleetle,
yeah.
in another direction. That was kind of crazy.
I think.
I do think whatever the TOs decide, even after the tournament or wherever, I think an exhibition rematch could be in best interest, but it depends on if the runners are wanting that, if Seiso are willing to accommodate that. But we will see what happens. This match was seeded to be grand finals, so this match being here battling for 5th place is kind of crazy in losers quarters.
Not to whatever, but I think we have basically until the bingo to decide what happens.
Yeah, we have until after the bingo. Yes.
Well, Fleetle probably doesn't want to participate in the bingo just so they could get a break if they did.
Yeah.
Count as winning. So, it's up to gamers how they want to do this.
Definitely one of the craziest things that could have ever happened.
Yeah, that crash again is like extremely rare. There's only certain things that seem to make it like really even ever happen, and Monkey didn't do any of those things that I know of. So, it basically, like really shouldn't have happened and shouldn't have even been concerned about it. It was.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was like 0% chance, and
it's something that you literally never see. Especially, there have been some cases of you crashing after dying in Dino 2, but never really just out of the blue, unless it was a random, just a complete happen chance crash slash soft lock.
I believe that I had it like happen once when I didn't die in Dino 2, like 7 trillion years ago, and that's like the only other time that's ever happened. This is exceedingly rare. I don't know. Maybe we'll learn something about it from this run, because I really just can't think of why that would happen.
Oh. Now, these runners still pretty close. We don't know what the ruling is, if it is going to be a retime or not. With the emblem tick up as well, there is a bit of time there.
Oh,
Fleetle taking that too quick.
Fleetle needs to get to the portal, though. This is, it's not like we want to be throwing away any time here. So, exceedingly close race, with all that's happened.
Monkey with the pulling us out with the old. Huh?
Yeah, very apt drawing there, because I don't know. Yeah, as a knowledger, maybe we'll make this one of the bingo. Figure it out, like make that one of the squares if you figure out what happened during Monkey's Run.
It's just one of those free squares, yeah.
Well, I don't know if it'd be free because it's a hard question to know, but yeah, it's still it's so strange. I don't know. Ludovus suggested bringing back PC port. Exlor saying no. That's me. I'm not doing that. All right, I am editing some stuff. What does this guy know about PC port? This guy knows a lot.
Everything.
Yeah, this guy knows a little too much. How fast would you say chick coins are in general?
It depends on if you know where they are, I would say, because you can just log into a level, collect them all, and it would depend on if you want the ruling to be, you don't have to finish the level, you just have to pick them up. Although they don't get counted until you finish the level, so, not too bad. They don't add too much time.
It's interesting. I actually saw a casual player pick up coins, do stage select, and they counted. And I've also seen the opposite happen, where they do not count. And I think one was European. There may be some PAL difference that we haven't really looked into for 100%.
That certainly would be interesting. Probably could save more than enough time to make PAL more worth it than NTSC. Alright, both of them in the Dark Raven fight.
Yeah, it's crazy how close this race is here. Just exceedingly close for everything.
That is Monkey defeating Dark Raven, albeit in a very unconventional manner, on a very different file. Counting his time, it finished at 1:08:20. That is Fleetle just defeating Dark Raven as well. Gonna grab a 109.01. Wow. Just wow.
Yeah, 41-second difference. There's some tricky stuff with what went on, but yeah. We will have interviews with the runners now, I believe. So we'll definitely have some things to talk about.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
that was something.
Guys, I don't know if you guys saw it. My game crashed.
We did.
I genuinely no idea why that happened. I've never seen that crash before. So, that was weird.
Yeah, a lot of I guess a lot of people in our community have never seen that crash before. It's I hear it's some sort of urban legend, but it is possible. I don't know what would have caused it there. It didn't seem like anything led up to it.
I was gonna say, I mean, I've heard legends of the death in Dino 2 causing that. I didn't die in Dino 2.
Yeah.
I died. What is it? What did I die in? I died in Circus 1 because my gold egg broke. Which, by the way, was stupid. That was dumb. I don't know why that happened.
Did you get caught by the board or something?
No, I just jumped late, and it was like a frame late, and my egg just popped.
There were a couple of deaths in Pirate 5, but
I died in Pirate 5 like 6 times. But besides that, I mean, I didn't die anywhere else. I don't know what would have caused it. I mean, maybe there's something funky with the Pirate 5 cutscene. Because I know that there's that thing where you watch out the cutscene. And like the fire one doesn't play. Doesn't play. I don't know. That's a very weird crash. Truly like 1 in 1,000. I've literally never seen that before.
Yeah, I mean it's probably even less than 1 in 1,000. That is just such a rare thing. I don't know. I don't know what could have caused that.
It's weird too because I mean I've definitely finished other runs where I've died in Pirate 5 before and I never crashed it. So I really genuinely don't know what would have caused it.
You think like Ravish turning part of it? Something.
Maybe? I mean I did get hit. But that also normally happens. I really don't know. There's too many variables.
Yep. No, yeah.
Well,
I think the Wii boot up kind of accounts for the emblem ticks. So
Yeah,
GG.
I was gonna
margin.
say I literally sat on the crash screen for like a solid minute fumbling about, and then I like restarted my entire Wii, and then I went into the wrong level. Like, it was just a catastrophe. I still got a better time than my last race.
Yeah, I will say just to to I guess talk about the actual runs, like other than the mysterious force of God there. Fladel, how'd you feel about yours?
I don't remember. I guess it was started to get silly in Pirate 2, and then I actually had stream up and was trying to be like, I don't know, kind of strategizing by Circus 2, and then I had practiced the new Saltim Sakma strat, and wanted to, I don't know, some nerves kind of got in the way of like executing some stuff. Tried to, I was like kind of like by, what is this, like Pirate 5, or I guess Dino 2, I was like, oh, okay, I can't even 106 anymore, and just kind of living with that, and I lived with it. Yeah, it was actually looking like still 107 before Palace-ish, so nice.
Yeah, I would say there were some like costly mistakes from like on your run, but I would say that also, like, for the most part they were matched, not in a, I don't mean this in a a rude way, but they were matched on the other screen as well. So it was a close race. I don't know.
We compared.
I really don't know what I was thinking on Pirate 5. I died there like legit 6 times to the same anchor. I don't know what I was doing.
Jeez.
It's a shame because if I didn't do that, that was still going to be like a low 105. And then obviously my game crashed, so it didn't even matter anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's a shame because that run was actually really good. If I didn't have that weird thing in Circus 1, I was still like easily PB paced up until Pirate 5. So.
Yeah, it was going very well up until Circus 1. Yeah, that's what a lot of the people in the chat were saying was like, oh, you know, that's like the bash or the cat slam attack like just barely hit the A. It was so.
I was just saying I jumped like literally a frame late. Like it was just unfortunate. I was very shocked when it happened, but oh well.
All right.
So the ruling is that Monkey did in fact win. I believe they're taking off your crash time and giving you a 106.39.
Okay.
The results are in from Toronto.
Yep.
So at least now we know if other people crash as well. If we get another strange ass fabled Blizzard 6 weird crash, then the ruling is officially they will allow playing of a completed file and will add, I believe it was 1.5 seconds for each emblem tick up. So you do not lose much time. I don't know. They said 1.5 seconds. But it is once in a blue moon. Yes. This probably will never happen again in the history of anybody's lives.
I was gonna say I've played that level over 1,000 times between ILs and runs in practice, and I've never once seen that before. So I think that is truly that's a Cosmic Ray bit flip moment or something like that. So weird shenanigans that happen.
What's really fun and interesting as well is, I believe on the PC version that just can't happen. Like, I don't know any way to validate that, but when you talk to Ravish in the PC version, it like won't let you do the same thing. Ravish doesn't just float there; they kind of like talk and move for 2 or 3 frames, which I feel like might do something
Interesting.
That
I
is
was gonna
certainly
say,
interesting.
like I've heard legends of that happening when you die in Dino 2. Does it crash in the same spot?
It
I
seems
always-
to
Exactly.
sometimes. It has happened to me before, dying on Dino 2 and without resetting the console have gone into runs, and I had soft locked. It's not a crash though; it's a soft lock. I believe it just sits there on the emblem screen. But I also
was
don't
gonna say
know.
it's definitely a crash because I couldn't soft reset or anything. Like my inputs weren't registering, and that wouldn't happen in a soft lock.
Yeah,
Soft lock, you'd
unless,
still be able to soft reset out of it.
unless the other one is in fact a crash, and we just
I was
haven't
gonna say
tested it.
I had to press and hold my power button on my Wii to turn it off.
Oh, that's an entire Wii crash at that point.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, that could have just been crazy bad luck. Your black Wii is
Yeah.
not strong enough.
Ooh, I
and
gotta
decided
I
just to
gotta-
blow up.
in this bingo. I gotta do the Part 6 crash on the flag. I think that can be soft reset out of the. No, that's just a hard crash. Never mind.
I was gonna say I don't know if I had game audio. I never got a response, but like, did it make any funny sounds? Like,
I don't know. We didn't have your
Very
audio
well
on at
covered,
all. We had Fleetle the entire time, I'm afraid.
I was gonna say, we might have to check my dummy stream and see if maybe it made a funny sound.
Yeah, I remember when I've crashed previously, it just like plays the same note forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't remember if that's what happens on Blizzard 6. I don't know. It's just such a weird thing. I don't know. Don't know enough about what's going on there.
I was gonna say, everything with my setup is just weird today. I don't know what is going on.
Well,
All my OBS settings were reset. My Discord settings were reset. My OBS is all messed up. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
you know what they say though. You know, getting the clip of Squid losing the Pirate 3 race led to Super Clip and Yeet. Maybe, you know, understanding the
got
craft.
super rabbishy here.
We may
Yeah,
have
Three
super
people
ravish
say
sheet to the completed file and just play Palace 1. GG.
that'd be
Yeah,
pretty good.
exactly.
Actually, going to a completed file, kind of a genius idea. I should start doing that in runs. Yeah, just start right on Palace 1. Whew. I'd still probably be like last, but whatever.
Yeah, well, congratulations, Monkey, winning somehow against all odds. TO's managing to go in your favor. Lucky for you, a bit unfortunate for Fleetle, but overall a fair ruling. That will be Monkey playing in about an hour and a half after this match
What?
against Kai Roan.
Wait, I didn't know that.
In the losers semis. Unfortunately for Monkey,
I
he's
didn't look
gonna
at the
have
schedule.
to stay awake.
Yeah, I
He,
actually have to like
is-
not play Tuesday. Tuesday.
Dumb as fuck right here in the
Yeah.
commentary booth.
Okay,
he's
to be
so
fair-
stupid.
To be
I
fair, I
don't
got
care
pinged
what
at
he's
5
talking about.
Oh, my fault. I got pinged at
Um,
5:46 a.m. with the schedule, and I was like, bro, I just woke up at like 11:30. I gotta
Yeah,
play.
but you knew your match was gonna be today.
No, I didn't.
You should have.
No.
All the finals are on Sunday, so what's gonna happen on Saturday?
Wait,
Everything
really?
else. Yeah, all of them are tomorrow. Winners final, losers finals, and grands.
Wait, I thought this tournament was supposed to go into like GDQ.
No, man. 1 week.
But that's actually.
So, anyways, we need to wrap it up as we're about to head into a bingo exhibition match. I
And
don't
I
know
need-
who's playing. I think it's
I need
Fleetle
help
and Mim.
from the gamers in the chat, by the way. Tilton's getting like cute and come discuss this with me because we're tuning our very special bingo board.
Okay.
For our gamers.
So we will be right back with an exhibition bingo match, but congratulations, Monkey. Good luck against Kai. Unfortunate Fleetle bowing out a very respectable 5th, even though he was seeded to, or predicted to come about 2nd.
Yeah, my fault.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Monkey's
The
bad.
NA matchup sadly had to happen twice.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Gauntlet.
Alright, any final words?
GG.
Nice
Billy.
run. May the best gamer win.
I will win to make NA proud.
Always do. See ya.
Good morning!
What is
Hello.
up, gamers?
Yeah,
Hello.
welcome to the Billy Bingo. It's going to be interesting. We've personally, as the Billy Council of Knowledge Havers or whatever, have assembled quite an interesting little board here. A lot of interesting goals that'll challenge these players.
And that's also the reason why we're like 20 minutes late.
Yeah,
Well, you know,
finish making
It's
the board.
definitely because Fido was having breakfast.
I
Like,
wasn't
Fido
planning to
woke up.
commentate. Also,
Well, Fido woke up at like
last night.
7 a.m. or like 6:30 a.m. and then we had a mod meeting discussing rulings on like the leaderboard or whatever for 2 hours, and then he had to race Monkey, and then he finally got to have breakfast.
yeah. So, I think this is an interesting board. Certainly one that'll be, testing the limits, I guess, of both Fleetle and Mim's knowledge of the game. They're both some of the forefront 100% like routers and
Runners.
Yeah, runners. So they have more knowledge than some, but we'll see if they know everything that we're talking about in these cards.
Absolutely. I think we'll have a quick run through of the goals while we wait for them to start. So, from top left to right, and then each thing. We have 4 S ranks in Circus Park, 4 race levels. I'm gonna skip that one. Hatch both butterflies, uncovered chicks, true identity. We've got some beating friend missions. We've got some more S ranks, collecting chick coins. Explode chick, pretty crazy one.
That's a good one.
Another true identity. We've got some mountable animal buddies. Numbers of combos. Complete all of Pirate Island as well. That would be a long one, but some of them are not too bad. Die in the Fog Room, unique buddies, mystery switch, which is a very exciting one.
It's also not just the Fog Room; it's the Fog Room in Sand 7.
Yeah, in Sand
which is a level
7.
you're not
Yeah.
supposed to get there.
Very hard to get there if you don't know how.
Absolutely.
They know. At least Mim knows.
Yeah, looks like both of them immediately going to kill Chick. I'm a big fan of both of these routers.
So Mim should be able to clear this faster because he knows the gamer strat.
The only problem is he entered the wrong level.
Well,
He entered.
yeah, so Fido is like doing the level. Oh, Fido dies! So on the right screen, Mim doing the super gamer strat. which
Missing
is
it, though.
rebounds. Missing it though.
Yeah, didn't get the checkpoint either, so gonna I guess go for it again here. That looks a
That
little
looks pretty good.
better.
And he's probably gonna
wow.
do the tree boost as well, which is the next. No, he's not doing the tree boost. He's losing like. Okay, almost okay. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's doing the mystery switch. He's gaming right now.
Oh,
Mim is
very
gaming. He's going
awesome.
for the mystery switch. Okay, so for those who don't know, there are like some levels that have switches in locations that you're not supposed to be able to access. And these do like random things. Like the main thing most of them do is they just open all gates in a level, or they open like one random gate. As you can see right there.
Now you see that Fleetle exploded Chick, so could
Wait,
technically
but-
leave the level at this point.
Looks
But
like
Mim
he is going
exited
to.
out of the level.
Oh.
Wait, does Mim think this is lockout?
And why is Fleetle saving Chick? Is there a reason to?
We are going to see some very interesting.
Is he? He might be
strats here.
collecting the coins. He might be because he needs to finish
that's
the level
true.
to save the coins. I
Yeah,
don't know
I'm
if he has
not sure how
actually
many he
collected coins.
got.
I wasn't looking. So I don't know. I don't know if Mim knows that he can do the same objectives that Fido does because this is not locked out. Because if my name was real Mim, I would have just exploded Chick.
Yeah, get both of those knocked out in one swoop there. But it looks like Fleetle choosing Pirate 6, an interesting level. I'm trying to think of, I guess maybe collect a coin launched out of a cannon.
Mim just gets the equipment, which is actually, do we have the goal?
No, we don't
Is
think we
it
have
like
it.
multiple equipment?
I did at both the gamers letting them know that it is not lockout. It is in fact a single line bingo.
And yeah, like Mim actually asked about this earlier, but yeah.
Yeah, looks like Fleetel's going for going
meanwhile,
for row 2 there.
probably Mim looks like he's gonna uncover Billy's true identity, which is done by doing a PDR over the gate to get to the Force 8 text box. Although the way he does his PDR, he is not getting over that because he PDR'd way too early. That's a clean one though.
Now it's interesting finding Billy's true identity because I don't see that on the board. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So
Mim
Mim's
might be going for
row.
round 3, row 3 even. Which would explain why he didn't explode Chick, but he would have had 2. He might just not want to do S ranks.
Game just crashed or something. Might have accidentally quit his GameCube.
Oh, Fleetel not quite getting the coin from the cannon. This is not a trivial task here. If you use the Excellor lineup, it's even worse. Because it doesn't work. I mean, it does, but it's not easy. I spent a long time labbing it out with a large egg. But yeah, if you get a small egg, it's definitely easier on that coin. So, yeah, good from Fleetel to get that there.
Oh, Mim might have just done a soft reset of his console rather than going out of the thing to try and get in.
Yeah.
Probably not faster, he could have just pressed select.
I think with the way it's going, playing off of the completed file, Mim is gonna get the row done in like 10 minutes. So we might have to
get a
change the row to
second
like
game.
2 rows.
Yeah,
Maybe
in the
second
games,
game,
we
or
can
maybe
see.
just like emergency second row or something. Because when you do this off a fresh file, it takes like an hour or so to do single row. But yeah, this file is a bit faster.
Not something we have done before, really. An actual live stream of these bingos in a certain time slot is not something that happens often with us, but...
Yeah, it looks like Fleetel may have been going for the second. Yeah, he's definitely collecting a lot of coins here. His row here doesn't stipulate getting coins in Pirate, but maybe just in case, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Yeah, like, I don't know why he does that.
Yeah,
I guess like, he was specifically going for the cannon coin objective, but he's done with that now, right? Because it's just a single coin. Yeah.
Do you have to finish the level after hatching egg or collecting coin?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Because otherwise they're not going to be saved. When Mim and I did the first ever bingo, we made the rule that if we just had to go for a single hatch, we could leave the level after that, but like the same day we later made the decision that the eggs need to be in the egg gallery for it to count, so we have to finish the level.
Yeah, Hatcherita. Fleetel flying.
Like Fleetel like went back, like he did the entire level again just to go, to get that coin. I don't know what Fleetel is going for.
They might not realize that it is Giant Palace in particular.
And not Pirates Island, yeah.
Yeah. You might see the P in Palace and think, hey, Pirate Island. Only level with a P in it.
Also could be playing for maybe like, just completing as many tasks as possible. Maybe he knows that we might have to do a
second row. Yeah, maybe. And it looks like Mim is getting ready to hatch Rickle, or Wickle, however you want to pronounce that.
He should not have jumped down here, Fleetel. It has to go back up to kill these penguins, but I don't even know if there were any penguins left. This isn't the best situation to be in. Kind of ran out of enemies.
Why is he hatching Rickle now?
It seems like he's doing like the hatch thing, because he also hatched Cypher before. We may have had a miscommunication if Fleetel didn't hear.
Is that an objective somewhere?
Yeah, it's like hatch 5 unique animal buddies.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you might be going for that.
I don't see that one. Oh, there it is, yeah.
Underneath Billy's true identity.
Alright, so yeah,
I guess we'll see.
Went through the gate there to spawn the little frog things. Very, like hard to know that would work, honestly. I wasn't even really sure. Alright, I believe that's kind of Fleetel's first rolling mission as well, so getting some out of the way.
He does have a very, very good one that he could do in Giant Palace.
Oh, true.
if he is feeling it.
I think it's kind of scary that Mim hasn't hatched Recall yet because this egg can pop at any minute, though he should be safe now.
Recall is a hard egg
what
to
he's
grow
gonna do,
as
he's
well.
gonna try to hatch Recall on Emblem to not waste time. That's actually a gamer play. Except now he's AFK, so he might not be saving those like 3 seconds that he would save.
Maybe planning out the route.
Oh, and the slope is owning him
goodness.
so hard right now.
Yeah, this is not one of the best.
So you got it though. That looks more than good
Yeah.
enough with the help from the dino.
And it looks like that certain Rolly level from Palace is on screen right now on the left side.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
the
doing
And he
the
gets the
strat.
coin as
Oh.
well. This man is gaming and he can read, apparently.
You think he's getting this coin on the right side here?
That's the gamer coin. It looks... No.
It's
Yeah, he's getting it.
yeah.
Oh, he gets it with the big egg as well. That's so
oh,
hard.
that's really difficult to do.
Because you have to collect the coins with your character, not with your egg. So it's actually like the bigger your egg is, the harder it is to actually pick
You
up
got
the
that one.
coin.
Oh my god, there's 3 in Palace.
Feeder is gaming right now.
I think maybe just getting all this speed. Do we give up the 4th coin here? Looks like
No.
we're going for it. Okay.
Yeah, and now you
typically,
can just... Can you make that jump from there?
Is he doing the
Oh,
bounce?
he's doing the... Oh, that's so gamer.
The
And he
NPC
gets
bounce!
it.
Oh,
God.
that's such a smart play. Oh my gosh. The last coin here near the bat has to kind of come at it from a weird angle. Doesn't get it this time. Goes back for it. That's totally
That's
fine.
okay. Yeah, he's gonna spawn in some enemies, but he can just get back up there.
Actually,
So now
such a
the
gamer
mentioned
play.
bat is gonna spawn. That was some gaming.
And crossing off a Rolly level, getting a third of his giant palace coins as well. Really good. Unfortunately,
Going for the super strat. Oh, not quite getting it.
He got the hard part, he just missed his angle.
Yeah, the angle put it so that Raleigh was off the stage a little bit.
Yeah, I'm growing the egg though. I don't know why we're doing that. Like, if you're fast enough, the bat will not own you. Like, only if you wait, it'll hit you.
Yeah, I think he's just getting the fruit so that the jump into the blue hoop here, the third, pillar thing here, maybe is easier. I'm not really
Maybe,
sure.
but like, I think going around is probably faster than picking up the fruit. Or you could just go for it, I guess. Because that jump is very possible with the small egg. And we're getting the hedge on Emblem as well.
Oh,
there's butterflies as well, yeah. He's
He
just making
collected
sure
it, although
that
there
he
was no
gets-
reason to do that.
He's just
Well,
making sure that he gets everything there could be.
Yeah, there might be a reason. We'll see how long this goes. Yeah, very, very good
Why
play.
would you even have to hatch the thing, the butterfly? I don't see a goal for that, but I might be blind.
Yeah, he took
it's
it off,
the fourth
hatched
and
both
the
butterflies.
first row, yeah. Opting for Giant Palace 8, definitely an easy one to get chick coins in, and pretty fast as long as you do the egg KBC there. So we will see.
We might even be seeing the super gamer strat where you could using a sign boost instead of a KBC.
Yeah, I don't know if Fleetle does that or not. I'm not sure.
I know Mim does it. Like, he invented the strat. I don't know if he is aware of it though.
Not entirely sure why Mim is going through Circus 6 at the moment.
Because of Dash. He wants to hatch Dash.
Yeah, Dash probably faster on this level than on Blizzard 5, but
Oh, absolutely.
I
I mean,
don't
you
know
also
that-
get Speechu actions on this level. Oh, you forgot this one.
Yeah.
Oh no, he didn't forget it. He just went for the egg. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Don't pop it, Mim. Okay, that was that's dumb. That is actually some gaming. He's doing that to avoid having his egg pop. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, that was not a not a great situation to be in with all the cats slamming around, but Mim plays it very well.
Yeah, because the thing with these mountable animal buddies is that they need to have they need to get a lot of fruit in order to hatch. Like with most of them, they only need like 16 or 24.
Yeah,
points,
but these guys are 48. I
yeah,
believe.
like this is like a golden egg basically.
Fleetle getting the go back and grab it coin there. I know A lot of, I guess, newer players or whatever just wouldn't even see that coin. But Fleetle knows where it is, of course.
I mean, Fleetle is the 100% world record holder, so he knows.
Yeah, he's got the brain.
It looks like
Fell off.
It
They
looks like
might not
Mim
have
is
enough
struggling to find fruit right now, yeah.
I don't think
Like,
there's any
it was definitely
spawned fruit
a good play
nearby.
to kill the cat's late because they do drop a lot of fruit. But apparently it wasn't enough. I don't even know where I would go in this situation.
But there is lots of fruit down there. I don't know why he didn't pick up the chick.
Well,
There
like, the
is-
thing is, you have to go around again, like, in the full circle if you want to have to over here.
He did get
Right.
dash eventually. Now he has to survive.
Yeah, gotta keep this egg really
wow,
hard.
the gamer ping. That is so hard actually because if you slightly mistime that, you bonk against the wall and you die, and like his egg can still get popped. Although there are some yellow hoops there that take him to the end of the level.
I actually just cannot believe that there was no setup at all. Like,
Oh, why is he going that
this
way?
way?
He doesn't know. Oh, he needs to show off the cosmic rail strat. Okay.
Okay, the second time there gets.
Okay, he did get scared. All right, it's finally time. Oh, is he gonna glide to the end using dash?
I don't think you're
That was
high
it?
enough.
Yeah, but
You can try it.
yeah, I mean, I guess he could have tried to hatch dash up here. That might have worked. I don't know.
I don't know that it would be faster, especially speed.
Probably not, but it would have been cool.
Ultimately, cool is what matters.
That
Yeah,
is
that's
very
what,
true.
that's why we're here for.
Grabbing the purple egg there just because it's purple.
I don't know, is he gonna... No, there's no way he hatches because he has no fruit. What is
Well,
happening?
again, yeah,
Are
but
we
it's
doing an
fourth
ESP to like go back?
ESP back to the start of the level to grab more fruit for Arita. Is this even Arita or is this?
Could be.
4-6, I believe it could be Arita, yeah.
Well, this is Circus.
I think the reason why Mem is struggling with his
5-6
ESP
even.
right now is because he has the speed shoes on, so it's like really hard to actually grab the egg and like set himself up.
Yeah, the timing for this is like weird if you practice it a lot and there's no speed shoes. But
Yeah, like Mem is really good at them without speed shoes, but you know, speed shoes make everything harder. Oh, there we
There
go.
it's
Oh,
in
wow.
fact.
And the camera turn as well, owning him.
oh,
Oh,
not gonna
no.
make it out.
Death loses his speed shoes. Restart the entire level.
That's a good play. The egg, the dash hatch gets saved, but he needs to save all of the chickens in there, I guess.
Yeah, that's the problem there is saving all the chickens.
You only had one chicken. I would have thought it would have been better because with a death, all the enemies respawn.
Oh, that's
you,
true.
You
That's
get
so
all
true.
the fruit anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, the tactical death would have been so much better. I didn't even think about that.
All right, Fleetle
So we are
just
not gonna
pushed
have
up,
the speed shoes again. at this
Bleedle
point.
just going for the full board clear here.
Yeah, got the unique Animal Buddies mission and
Oh, never mind. He's just kidding.
finished one more palace level. So, or yeah, I think that was 4 actually.
So he got.
We got Reki, Richie.
Named it that swag hatch. Did you see that?
Yeah, where he gets like
That was
hit off.
incredible.
All right, he hatched Arita. Not an easy task.
That's what it seems
Yeah.
like. Yeah.
Who is
Yeah,
Arita?
the restart might have cost him. Oh, are we hatching Caliwan or what is that? No, it's just hatching the speed shoes. Makes sense because it makes you go fast.
All right, 4 more coins left for Fleetle. He
I
really
think the
does know
fast
where all
penguin
these
kill, which
coins
is
are.
only possible with the speed shoes.
I believe this is Palace 2 from Fleetle. Looks like. So-
It is Palace 2, yes.
I think
Yeah,
so.
because
Yeah,
of the
like
coin
Palace
position
did.
there. So, this ramp eats your eggs, as you just saw it do to Fleetle there. Just steals it from you.
Okay, nice. Gets it.
But gets it, yeah, easy second try there. Yeah, I think there's this egg the coin in the air here, which you don't want to be missing.
Good.
No issue.
He has
And then
2
there's
left.
there's one around the corner up ahead.
How's clutch egg shoot then? Nim again getting the really hard jump out of the pink hoop with a big egg. That's like
Yeah.
one of those moments where if you've never played the game and you watch it, it looks like any other jump, but if you played the game, you know how difficult that is.
it's actually like, yeah, the window for that is so tight. I don't know. Whenever I used to do
no, this is just
I would
single row.
discard my large egg.
Fleetle is kind of collecting goals left and right, but it is just single row.
Fleetle got the coin there, so...
Yeah, that's Fleetle with 15. He just has to finish the level now, going for the cat clip.
Ooh, just not quite up against the wall enough.
Pretty good though. That means he just needs one more Rolly mission and 4 S ranks.
This is so
Which
close.
S ranks would you go for? I would definitely get Forest 5, because that one's like super free.
Forest 5.
In Forest 6, you can also use the Ant Shooter to like farm a rainbow combo, and then just...
Yeah, and it would be one of his Rolly ones, and then it'll just be figuring out what you want for the last one.
Yeah, goes ahead and ticks off collecting 15 chip coins, so...
Mim is doing some gaming again.
It's 2 per roll here.
Please hold C up, Mim. Please just hold C up. Never mind, he doesn't even need it. I don't know why he's going back.
Oh, maybe...
He's doing it
to
in
grab
the
the
reverse order. Wait, what is this route? Did he just forget to get the chicken, or what happened?
Is he getting another dash?
He doesn't have to.
No, yeah, it
Already got
stays.
dash.
If you restart, does it save?
Yes, it does. Or at least it does
Yeah.
that with coins. It should do
It
that
is
with
that.
matches as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Because like in that
Circuit
case, why
5.
would he have restarted in the first place? In that case, he could have just taken the death. I mean, either way, taking the death would have definitely been the better play. But like, why even restart in the first place? Like, if
Yeah, because you know that deaths definitely do not reset your eggs, but you know, maybe he was
restarting-
uncertain
like,
if restart
restarting
did or
is a
not.
strat for 100%. Like, Min knows that. Min is a 100% gamer.
Yeah, we use
We only
it in
use
the
it for-
Circuit 5 really easily. Or, I mean,
Only
like,
for
some of the
coins
new
though,
strats,
right?
some of the new strats are you collect a bunch of coins and restart. I might be wrong. Maybe hatches don't count, but I think they do.
But regardless, knowing this, if you're uncertain in any way, deaths definitely do not. Absolutely is a guarantee. So it is a bit strange, especially when he only had 1 chicken. That might have lost about 5 minutes
'cause,
there.
like with the restart, you have to get all of the chickens again. This is exactly the correct play that I said. Use the Ant Shooter to farm the combo, because this guy just infinitely spawn enemies, so you can just quickly build up a combo. And like
It's a
basically,
rainbow.
if you get a rainbow, that's a guaranteed S rank. If you
Not
don't know.
necessarily guaranteed, but
Well,
it's
in most
pretty
levels
good.
it is. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, there's gonna be even more enemies. He doesn't even kill them. He's gonna KBC out of here, which is
As long as he finishes his level quick enough, it is a guaranteed S rank. But you
Oh,
is he in
can.
jail? Oh wow!
I think he fell off though, but what? That was interesting. He didn't fall off.
Oh, okay. He needs to
walk
kill
back
the
in
guy.
bounds. But that's okay. Like honestly,
Yeah,
that was such a cool idea.
There's not a lot of. Oh, he's trying to clip again. Okay. Can
I
you
think-
just?
Yeah, I would just go down, right? Like, oh, maybe no. There's no reason to get.
There's
the
not a
coin
lot
up
of
there.
enemies in this room. There's like a wave of cats after this, and then there's like 1B. But that's
He can
it.
just. Yeah, he could just jump down to where you play in Forest 1, you know, the golden
Yeah,
egg.
like you could just go back and then do the rest of the level normally. Like, yeah, just jump down to the slide and then like do it the way we always do it. That's a he wants
yeah,
to
I
get
guess
the
he
coin.
wants the coin.
But, like,
but,
there's no reason to get the coin for him.
I guess just getting as many goals as possible here.
Maybe, but like, why? Oh, like he is trying to get like 2 rows at the same time though, so I don't know.
Just making sure that his combo is correct because he's taking his time.
Yeah, making
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
but it
points
looks like
are better.
he's going for
As
the
many points as
clip.
possible.
No, he's not. Okay, so he could have just done the clip to save a little bit of time.
He may still kill the bee here.
He might want this coin
I don't
too.
think. Oh, maybe, yeah, but I don't think
Maybe
like
not.
1B kill is gonna make a difference, and it looks like he's not opting for the coin.
All right, that
Oh, well,
should
we'll
be
see.
a
That's an extra
Farming
rank,
a
should be.
combo in Forest 7.
Oh my
That's
god.
exactly how you do it. Like you can.
50.
Yeah, I've tried to build up an infinite combo in that level, and it turns out the max you can get is 99. So unfortunately,
Let's see if you got an S rank. I presume so.
Like you get an S rank in 100 Crows levels if you don't do a single combo. If you just kill all of the enemies with S rank.
If you kill every enemy that spawns in a level, you get S rank.
No, you don't even have to kill all of the enemies if you're fast enough.
Not to suggest an idea on the fly here, but I think it could be made into a lockout and finish in time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will propose to them.
2 hours from new file and one a completed file. So it can definitely be turned into lockout. Do we want to suggest that to these gamers? What is the?
I have suggested it to them, and we'll see.
Oh, they might be. No, I don't think they're going for it because Mem is only going for like 1 row.
Well, Fleetle may already be set up for it, which I don't know.
The tactician. Oh, he's setting up with the PDR as well, which is really nice because otherwise you have to deal with a lot of bees. Oh, he did kill 1 bee too many, right? Like normally you want to only kill 23 enemies at the start so that the bees don't spawn in. But he gets it nicely anyway. Actually, no, you want to kill a... No, I was right. 23, yeah. So he is probably going to get the Dice Block egg now, which is the biggest egg in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, the Dice Block, known as the worst item ever. Like, I don't know why... Like, in multiplayer, it makes more sense, but here it's like, why
that's a common theme for all items in the game. Like, pretty much all of them are completely useless and things like that.
Grabs a coin.
Or, like, more or less. Has he gone for anything, like, special in this level, or is he just going for the enemies? I don't know if he's collected coins.
He got 1 coin. Looks like mainly just going for the S rank here.
Oh yeah, because that's what he needs. Yeah, that's true. Good job not getting his egg pot there, which is actually very possible.
Good.
Wow! Oh my god! Okay, like that was one of those like Billy Hatcher moments. So he tried to jump and dunk, but he was on the ridge between the switch and the grass texture, so his jump got eaten. And like he pressed A and B to jump and dunk, but instead his jump got eaten and he did an egg shoot, but that kind of saved him.
It saved the egg, yeah.
That saved the egg, like the egg would have been popped.
And it came back so quickly as well, just to absolutely decimate that bee. Pretty good. Enjoying this.
Also, Natalie, we're happy you're enjoying the Billy Hatcher run. Catching it on Emblem, which actually like doesn't even save time, but I mean, I guess it's good because you don't have to grow another egg. Yeah, okay. Actually, that's good. Yeah, never mind. Forget what I just said.
Here is... Oh, I guess Real Mim's going for Kaboot in...
We didn't get to see if that was an S rank
as well. Yeah, he's definitely going for Kaboot. There's no way that wasn't S rank, let's be real. Like Mim.
Yeah, I didn't check, I guess, but...
I mean, I guess
no background fire.
But like...
like he did it so quick. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a little background that appears instantly on an S rank, even if you do insta skip the level. And I don't know if that was an S rank, but we could ask him to check.
I am 100%. I would be extremely surprised if that was an S rank.
I have failed S ranks before in 100 Crow levels.
But like, did you see those combos? There's no way that was an S rank. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong.
Only 6s and only 9s. You know, I mean.
At the
end of the day, who out of us guys did have Hundo world record? It was me and Exler, not you, Till. So respectively, I'm kidding.
I mean, it is true.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, so my strategy for 100% is I'm waiting for other people to finish the route because I don't want to do that.
Well, there's multiple routes and they're all in development all the time.
Yeah, there's a new route being worked on right now. Mim is gaming so hard right now. He went for that sign mounts, but like it took him so long to set it up that he didn't even save time.
I believe that after he finishes this level and hatches,
he is gonna win the single row. Yeah, like we might extend it to. I don't know. Can we get feedback from the restreamer?
We also have nothing back from the runner, so I think we'll just leave a lockout and we'll just make it another run.
Yeah, I mean, we have like 40 more minutes, and Mim is about to be done with this.
And so is Fleetle. He only needs 1 more S rank, I believe.
Oh yeah, but like Mim is gonna hatch Kaboot faster. Although Kaboot does like fruit, he needs a lot of them.
Yeah, and Mim might go up the waterfall
get
for
the
the
coin.
stupidest egg or stupidest coin in the whole game. Yeah, nobody knows it's up there.
I think that's one of my favorite coins in the entire game.
I really like it too.
It gives purpose to Kaboot. Like, it's awesome when you actually have to use an animal buddy.
It's such a niche. Why would you do that type of?
It's one of those like
thing,
no
but-
one's ever gonna find it moments.
Yeah, Fleeto's definitely playing it like it is a lockout. Considering, getting all the coins he can here.
So that is a GG for Mim.
So let's see if he keeps playing, because we have like 40 more minutes until the next race.
Yeah, could try to make it a lockout.
Getting the coin again. Yeah, let's see if Mim reads the chat.
I did at both of them, but as we haven't got a response from either of them, it's probably best to
Yeah.
just leave it rather than
Yeah.
letting
I'm
Fleeto still
gonna
play.
let
So
them know. Mim is in the interview queue.
I already did at them. We'll just make it one.
So we'll see. I think I have an idea actually for a fun one.
Or do we want a rematch? I guess we could do a rematch.
I have a well, unless, well, yeah, I have a suggestion for how we should do it, but we'll see if Mim wants to turn it into a lockout.
It's not fair at this point if they turn it
Yeah,
into a lockout.
Yeah, that's true, because Fleela has been working towards that goal and Mim hasn't.
Okay, Fleeto is in the interview. Let's drag them in and we can say hello and we can just be sure.
Here, I'll do it. Oh, I can't. I'm not cool now.
I can, hang on.
Waiting for Tethys to drag them into the
No,
interview
I'm
for
doing
us.
it, I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
Your
Alright,
game of
guys.
round 2?
Fleeto, can you just confirm your S ranks for us as well?
Yeah. And the chick coins in Palace.
We did see those. We weren't sure about some of the ranks though.
Yeah, I got 4.
S,
4 is 3, 5,
S.
6.
S, awesome. So GG, Mim.
That's fun.
You were going for some crazy, just random ones. Why was that?
I snap. My instinct, like wizard instinct, was to kill Chick because I saw that on the board first.
Yep, that's
And
exactly correct. Yep.
Good.
And then I saw that collect a coin out of a cannon was right out of it, and then I immediately went Pirate 6, and then it's like, oh, this row has synergy because 3 rolling missions. And I was
Yeah.
like trying to like do some of those extraneous goals for insurance too, like the butterflies and animal buddies, which wasted some time. But yeah, after
I
like
think-
the Palace 6, I felt confident that was the row I was gonna do.
I think ultimately that might have made the difference, because Mim wasted a lot of time in Circus 6. Yeah.
Circus 6 completed the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Completed like twice in a
Actually,
row.
technically.
Yeah, because the thought was there was Orita in Circus 6 and there was Dash in Circus 6, so I could do both of those. But then everything melted down and I had to complete Circus 6 twice.
Why
You
did
could've
you
just
restart,
died.
by the way? 'Cause you
I
could've
just had an instinct. I don't know. I just
okay.
restarted.
It was wrong. If you're ever in the wild, Mim, please never trust your instincts.
Okay.
You will get mauled by a bear.
So
Now,
we do have half
I
an
don't-
hour. Do you want a rematch?
I have an idea. Okay, and it's kind of a genius one. I don't mean to brag or anything. Everybody, look at row 5 right now. Do you think that takes about half an hour?
On a completed file, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
16
You need 60 coins. That's like
60 coins for
60
12
Sonic.
levels.
You have to play 15 levels. 15 times 5.
You get more than 60 coins in 15 levels.
You need to play 12 level.
Yeah, so
Three
then you
of them
don't
are
even have to get the
banned
bag coins
Three
in some of
them
those
are
levels then.
bro.
You have to do 12 levels completed for 60, so you've got 3 levels leeway. You both would have to restart on a free again file because Fleetle has about 1.5 million coins on his file.
I mean, I didn't save, so I can just soft reset.
I saved a
that's
couple
just
times.
saved.
I can restore in GameCube Memory card manager.
Yeah, I mean, we're also able to run over a little bit because we started late, and the next match is going to be a fast one, and it's the last match of the day.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
could go for that.
DM'd me that he
essentially.
wasn't feeling it, and then I told him the match has to be today, and he hasn't responded. So I don't
We
know.
could
Well, we
change.
can wait, yeah.
We could change 15 levels to 12 levels.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Like,
50 will be
even
fine,
then, you have to
lets
play
them
at
get
least
rid of some
13
of-
levels, because after doing 12 levels to get the coins, you still have to play Dino 3 to get Sonic.
I know,
and then
on
have to
S
finish
ranks,
that
it'll
level.
let you avoid some of the coins. So I think just doing row 5, a race to see who'll finish row 5 first, is
Wait,
the
are
best
you-
way to go.
Are you actually serious, bro?
Oh wait, yeah. So we're gonna do this.
Yep,
Yeah, I mean-
clear your
I
board.
thought it was a
We have
joke.
down.
time. We have
If you're
time.
60
Okay, yeah.
coins. Oh my.
I'm game. That's my.
Alright. Clear your board,
Alright.
reset your files, and get ready to go again, gamers.
Yeah,
Okay,
let me.
so we're
give me a
just
minute.
racing to row 5, is that correct?
Yep.
Just do row 5.
3 Bantam missions, 1 GBA egg, catch Sonic, 15 S ranks, and 300 Crow levels. Like, you can combine some of those. Like, I hear it's pretty easy to get S rank and 100 Crow levels. So that's already 3 out of 15 that you need.
And if I'm correct, Bantam has at least 100 Crow level.
I did
maybe
that.
I think
even
it's more like
multiple.
1. Yeah, it's 1.
Oh yeah, it is just one. Yeah,
Yeah, it's just
so,
1.
So there's something there.
So this is a race to hatch Sonic from Sonic DX.
Yep.
Oh my.
Essentially.
Basically, I'm surprised. I'm so sad no one did the third goal on the
I
top.
Sonic said they would be sad if no one hatches Sonic. But now you get to see it. We finally get to see Sonic from Sonic DX on the Sonic Adventure speedrunning channel.
Hype.
That's kind of genius.
When y'all
I know,
looked at
right?
when y'all looked at the bingo board and you saw the top row middle goal.
I read that like 20 minutes in. I was like, okay, what is this?
Upper middle
It only
ground.
requires
Oh
playing
my.
2 levels
Yeah, I read
They're
that and I
both
was
very
like, no,
fast
there's no
levels.
way.
Well,
There's no
out of
way.
the 3. No, that is kind of a funny one though.
I would have liked to see that one. So yeah, this is like finally the way we can like prove that this is in fact a Sonic Adventure speedrun game, whatever. Like some people must have been like, what the heck is Billy Hatch? I hardly know her. But now we can finally prove that we do have the right to be on this channel. You are gonna see the
This
grand
This is so
reveal.
much pressure.
Right.
And Xlor is AFK for a bit. But that's okay. In fact, I was gonna do the same for like 2 minutes, so considering Fleet is setting up his save file right now. You know what, Clam? Clam is muted, that's awesome. Well,
That's awesome.
I mean, in that case, I'm gonna have to solo carry for a bit.
We're in the zone.
Yeah, we're just waiting, but looks like we can get started pretty soon again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna confirm that the save file is what's what. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Okay, sorry about that. Someone knocked on my door. I had to go beat them away
Alright.
with a stick.
That's great to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
stepped
we
out
are
the
seeing
house, like
a
Billy.
row 5 race right now. Can you like unselect some of these goals that you got? To make
If
it
you all
easier for the
unselect and we
viewers at
have
home.
teal there, so that it'll show which
Yeah,
ones we're
that's
not
like-
going for.
Yeah, that's incredible. Like, it'll just untick everything.
Oh, you mean yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Just to avoid creating confusion for the viewers at home.
So now, teal is everything they're not doing. Oh,
Yep.
wow. Fleeto really...
Getting
Yeah,
I
right
let's
actually
start
have
here.
a challenge for the
Yeah,
viewers
no,
at home.
this one done first. Very
The
good
moment
thing.
you see Sonic on your screen, please just post Sonic from Sonic DX. Just please like prepare it and then paste it, like hit enter the moment you see him. That would be greatly appreciated. In fact, I'm doing it right now.
I got it ready.
Yeah, I got it ready. I got it on my clipboard. So, just for reference, this is what it looks like.
Well, we'll see. I mean, it might look like that. I don't know.
Yeah, potentially.
We gotta see it happen. So, yeah. But let's get into it, huh?
I'm ready.
All right. Mim,
Kick
you're
me
ready?
out.
I think I'm ready, yeah.
All right. Well, I can't like move you around or anything, but
Okay.
you
Let's
know.
get out of here. Good luck.
Good luck.
Mim is still here.
Mim is still gaining, but I can
Oh,
move
no.
him. Well, I'm gonna...
Mim is refusing to move. Mim is just in the
I
comms
forced
with
him
us
to
now.
leave.
All right. So let's give him a countdown, and then.
I don't think I have the right to do that.
Well,
I
you
mean,
know,
we could do it manually. We could do like...
watch this super cool way. Oh, Clam's
Thank you,
got it.
Clam.
Oh, Fleetle's got it. Oh, Clam's got it. Oh, now it's cooking. All right. Looks like they're getting started here. Now they have they've had some time to look at the boards, or at least plan out their strategy for that last row there, and it looks like already not picking the same strategy. Starting
Straight into Forest 8.
Circus 8 versus Forest 8. Yeah.
Not bad.
Circus 8.
Yeah, this is... Like, I don't know. I want to say minigame levels are a free S rank. The only issue is that they take forever, right?
And you need to collect coins in the middle
Yeah,
of
the
them
problem
as
is,
well.
you want to collect coins while getting the S rank.
I will say though that Circus 8 is probably the easiest, like one of the easiest, because you only need
Absolutely,
like
yeah.
50 coins and that's so many red coins.
Yeah, there's tons. He doesn't really mind about getting like time as well.
But the thing is that if you get time bonuses, then you actually need more coins for the S rank.
Really?
Like if you go slow and you pick up like 50, you will get S rank, like guaranteed. But if you get time bonuses, then you will actually need more coins.
Or you'll need combos.
Although
That might
like
be
it's
one
not
of them for
consistent. Like
combos.
I've seen people get S rank with only like 46 coins, and I have no idea how that works.
You can kill some enemies. It's like it's not easy. It does grab the coin on the slide though. Pretty hard to do.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah, or like if you haven't practiced that. at all,
Yeah, that's
it's,
really difficult.
Like, hard to do off the bat, which is great.
And the good thing about-
Almost about. I think we may have actually encountered the first row here. Is the coin up on the crates in this mission? I don't know. There's one near the battery, which he's grabbing now.
Yeah, I believe you're right. Yeah, there is one of those in this level. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it was definitely the correct place for Mim to go to Circus 8 because he also needs to get 3 Bantam missions.
Yeah,
And
Forest
those
8.
levels are pretty long, right? Like Dino 8 is a good one. Besides that, I don't know.
Forest 8's a good one because it's the 100 Crow mission for Bantam.
Yeah,
So
and it's
you
like
are
pretty
getting-
fast.
Yeah, you are getting 2 birds with 1 Bantam,
Yeah.
But, it's not super
Actually, you get 3
often.
birds with 1 Bantam because you also need to like 300 Crow levels, right? And like the S ranks as well, and the Bantam missions.
Yeah, a lot of crows, a lot of Bantams.
Oh, looks like Mim is going back. I don't know why he's doing that. Oh, because if he misses shit coin, because he's not gonna get S rank now. Unless like the enemy points do actually
I think he's
count into
missing
that.
the egg, the coin in the box. Doesn't know where it is, I guess.
Is he gonna... Okay, no.
I don't know.
I don't know if this is gonna be S rank. I think this is not gonna be S rank unless he does get points for the enemies. But
Yeah.
I used to believe enemies do not matter in 100 and what's it called, minigame levels. But let's see. And
They do.
he's waiting. He's waiting. No, this is gonna make the difference. You can't wait. You
Um,
can't be wasting any time. I think this is gonna be like a C rank from him.
Yeah, he got a lot of enemy kills. I'm not certain just yet.
I don't think they matter.
They do.
Do they? That was
Yeah,
not S rank. That was A
not an
rank.
F rank.
A rank or B rank. Might have even been B rank.
That was in fact an A rank. He will check it again. That is an A rank. That's unfortunate for him. That's wasting 3 minutes just for no S rank. So I'm gonna have to play 17 levels minimum.
Yeah, so there's no way he's doing that again. Like that actually just loses time. There's no reason to do that. So he is going to Forest 8, which is the right play.
I do have a notepad and I am keeping track of who gets S ranks and things and stuff.
Fleetle
oh wow, that's my commentator.
Fleetle going for Blizzard 3.
Yeah, that's a GBA in this level. This is the correct play for GBA. Because all of the other GBA eggs are in boss levels, which take forever. This one you can get really quickly.
How many coins did Mim get? I think Mim got 4 coins.
4.
Yeah, you got 4, I believe. You got 1 in the trade. Yeah,
now, Fleetle not going... Looks like not going back to get the other coin. Oh, maybe he is. Okay.
No, he's gonna pick up all of the fruit because the GBA eggs also need a lot of points to have.
Yeah. And
they don't like. There's not a lot of enemies in this level, so he needs to get like all of the fruit that he can get.
This coin right here is always fun. All right, getting a lot of coins. This is a real short level. Definitely a great level for this type of race. Good, good strategy.
A hard one to get.
The really hard point is the one where you have to jump over the fence, the one that he hasn't gotten yet. Let's hope the penguin. Okay, wow.
That was. Yeah,
that was really. Oh! Wow, he got lucky. His egg did not get caught by the penguin. Let's hope he doesn't push his egg into the fence, which might pop his egg. Still not enough.
Just chilling.
No, enough. The correct play is to hatch. No, okay, he goes for the coin first, but this is very risky. This coin is infamous to get. Like, that one is notoriously difficult to get.
Yeah, like, crazy that there was no fear there. I mean, he immediately went into that play, and I would have been quaking. That is too dangerous for me.
He knows what he's doing.
That's
why he has the record for a reason. He is
because he's the only one who has decided to.
Yeah, it's not one.
I hear there's like 2 other people who decided to run Hundo. I think the names are
and he's got a good snowman.
Everyday Giant Clown.
Yeah, pretty great snowman. That's actually great.
Smiling, looking off into the distance, wondering where his life went.
Run of the week, I believe, was asking about Fleetle's egg. That is the GBA minigame egg for Blizzard 3. It's just a little bonus game on the side, I guess, that you can play.
Yeah, you can connect your Game Boy Advance to this, like to your GameCube, and then you can download games to your GBA, which is pretty awesome. Like you unlock them by.
Oh, he only got an A rank there. He's going back in for the S rank.
Oh, and
not a bad idea.
Pop, although he should be good. That might be a 1-up egg. I don't know. Not that it matters.
Yeah, probably a good idea here from Fleetle to just beat it as fast as possible.
Getting S rank on this level is like kind of weird because I think if you do it normally you get like C rank, but if you kill like 5 enemies you get S rank. Something like that. I don't know why he switches. I don't know why he switches to the egg. Like he doesn't need to hatch it again.
He might hatch it for the points, but...
Oh yeah, that's a good shout, yeah, because like there's no way to get points in this level. But like he might just waste time like collecting the fruit.
I also believe he didn't kill the snow egg. I don't know if it despawns or anything.
I think if you get the combo and then like just take out those enemies, that should be enough for S rank. But like you might have wasted like too much time at this point.
Yeah, the snow
like we were saying, Blizzard 3 definitely a great play for like this kind of format, but
I believe the snow doesn't despawn as well. I believe it stays there forever.
Despawn. Yeah, the only way to get rid of it is if you kill it. So like, I want to say, yeah, Fleetle might not be looking at an S rank here just because of how much time he's wasted.
And there's a second Bantam level for...
He's probably going into Dino 8 now, I would think. No. Actually, we were saying that Forest 8 is Bantam's only 100 Pro mission. That's not even correct because he has Blizzard 8 as well.
Yeah, I didn't think it was right either, but someone said it earlier and I was like, okay, I guess he only has 1.
Fleetle does not realize that killing the little guys with the snow does not count.
For the other ones, right? Because Chick only has Circus 7 and Rolly only has Pirate 6.
Let's see if he gets an S rank.
Yeah, Bantam special.
Oh, Bantam also has Palace 8, by the way. He has 300 Pro missions.
Bantam has 3, Chick has 3 minigames, and Rolly has 3, I want to say, like, adventure levels, right?
Oh, 3, Rolly has 8 chickens. Rolly only has Circus 6. Because Billy has like 3 8 chickens, I want to say. He has Dino, Blizzard, and Palace. Actually, no, the math doesn't check out.
I'd have to think about it. Which
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
can
doing.
like if you tell me a level, I know what the level is, but like it's hard to think of it like the reverse way.
Did Fleetle get an S rank? I was paying attention.
I was
Did
hard looking.
get an S rank on the
this-
second time.
Did you see what Fleetle just did?
Yeah, that's a unlucky
That's
thing there.
Wait.
Yeah, you
that's
can
pretty.
just die
Yeah,
and
he's just taking
restart.
the death. Yeah. Oh, he's restarting. Yeah. That's,
Totally,
yeah. I don't know.
Totally fine. Yeah, you can jump down, grab this one. There's another one way over here. Oh, jumped over it.
Mim having some trouble trying to get enemies here. Ended up losing his first combo, where if you end up driving 2 people, the combo continues. But if you lose it, you need 3 or more to be able to start a new one. So might have cost him his S rank there.
I think
Fleetle-
S rank on this level is pretty forgiving, but I could be
Lidl
wrong.
did miss it though.
It's
Yeah,
been a
it's
while
not-
since I got my Eggmaster license.
Now Fleetle, I guess opting
Mim
out of that.
collecting the game, wasting time. You don't have to do that.
And slowly walking back.
Fleetle
That was
opted out of the 4th coin during the race, or I guess maybe the 5th. I'm not sure.
He might go back with him because the only time that
No, he just-
matters is
yeah.
when you collect the.
he just got the insurance
flag.
to finish the race, because otherwise he would have lost.
So
Decent
on race levels, the S rank is calculated differently. A lot of it depends on when you finish your race over anything else, because obviously there's no enemies to kill, not really a way to hatch an egg. So if you finish the race a certain amount quicker than the person you're racing, you're almost guaranteed an S rank. I believe
I
time
think
does
Mim
come in
is-
though.
Mim is absolutely not looking at an S rank right now because his timer is already at 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think this will be an S rank, but I didn't really see.
He's going for the
full story.
swag, small man. Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah,
Yes,
so like,
that's
I don't know. It's been a while since I got my Eggmaster license, but I want to say, like, I finished the level in like 40 seconds. I just did like 1 combo and that was enough. Like, I think here we're looking at like C rank or D rank maybe even. Although I could be wrong. Like, I have never had the 100% world record, so I don't know.
That's exactly my point here. If he gets an S rank here, Till is officially rescinded from commentary. He's
Okay,
a
no, I'm
B
sorry.
rank. Even worse. Shut up. Even worse.
You should,
Yeah, so that's pretty bad for Mim. Fidel opting for Fan 8, which is well, it's a free S rank, but
yeah.
you might be wasting time because you want to do 3 Bantam missions and you want to do 300 Crow missions, and Bantam has 3 100 Crow missions
Yeah,
as
it's a
opposed
free
to
S
what we
rank.
said
You
earlier.
get a lot of coins. It might be worth it. You do need to do Dino 3 anyway, so
I don't
He's
know.
actually-
Oh, I think he's restarting after this. Like, there's no way he can get S rank, or maybe even finish the.
He
like,
still
I think he's-
can get S rank
he
with this,
can
I think. Yeah.
PDR.
Oh, that's so right.
Oh,
you
never
don't even
mind.
need
It's
to
just a
do it.
green hoop.
Right, I forgot.
I didn't even know.
He
that.
does have to
Yeah,
go for it now,
Eggmaster-
though.
Eggmaster licenses are expiring soon.
Maybe I need to refresh it.
Yeah,
I need to get my NTSCU license.
Yeah, my
You got it
my
on how.
Eggmaster warranty is expired. I've got to get that one redone. This will be Fleetle's second Bantam mission. 4th S rank if he does end up getting the S rank. Well, this will be Mim's 3rd Bantam mission.
Yeah, keep in mind here, to hatch Sonic, you have to play Dino 3, which is a 100 Crows mission. So I think maybe that's what
I'm in take the death.
I think maybe that's what Fleetle's thinking here, right? Like, do 2 of Bantam's 100 Crow missions, and then save the 3rd
Do
one.
the
as Dino
3rd one with Sonic. That is a good idea. Yes. I believe that was an S rank. I think he will check, so I can pop it in my little note.
Yeah, it was for Fleetle.
That is 2 of his 3.
Fleetle's
Bantam
debating what
levels. He
level.
is going Dino 8. That'll be his Bantam missions done.
Dino 8's a weird one, especially for collecting coins. You have to Well, you don't
He's
have
waiting
to.
though. He's not pausing the game, so he's just adding like extra time to his timer.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Going
I guess
for
we'll-
the PDR as opposed to the.
Good PDR.
You know, there's
It's
this
just
video by
PDR.
this dude called Cameron on YouTube where we're talking about how hard that is. You know, man just aces it.
Yeah.
That's
It's just
stupid
weird.
hard, by the way, because like the setup is not consistent and the egg just rolls away.
There's this runner named Exceler who like thought that it was a good idea to do it one time in IL. Ruined the whole IL for years. But yeah, I think Dynamite's a little interesting, especially if you want the coin over near the yellow hoop. Looks like Mim didn't go for it. I don't know if Vito will.
It's hard to
It
keep
looks
track
like-
of coins, so I've decided not to. So we'll just see if the Sonic egg is there or not when
Yeah.
he enters Dino 3.
It might not be worth it to grab that last yellow hoop coin. Just based off of having to hatch Clippin most likely. I know there's a way to do it without, but for a human it's pretty hard.
Well, he
You can
has
also
just
PDR
hatched.
over it and get to the hoop, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, but the yellow coin or the chick coin's like so high up, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Mim going for an egg boost instead of just doing peanut jump.
I'm forgetting all
no.
of the old new strats. No idea what's going on.
Yeah, he's too much of a zoomer to know the strats.
And if you noticed, Fleetle did actually grab the
I
one
meant to
over by
switch
the
again,
egg by hatching Clippin. So now he's going to use the tame score bonus to try and get S rank here.
You
Using
do
this
get
little
a lot of score for your tame kills. It's pretty insane. Like even
Yeah.
that kill is probably equivalent to like a 7 or 8 with an egg.
Oh man, that's
that's really
7
good.
with tame probably.
And
that's
then
probably
doing the swag hatch again. Like, so
Oh,
for those who don't know what
Fleetle-
happens, like Mim hatches like the opposite direction, and the thing is the Cookadoodle-Doo hitbox is like lasting, like it's out for like a second or two, and then he grabs his egg and pushes it into the hitbox. Which is
That is pretty cool.
incredible.
Oh, I think he opened the gate there. Not that it
Yeah, he
really
did.
matters. It's just kind of funny.
Well, he is going to get this chick coin, but he's got a
So
very
did
big
someone
egg.
check if Mim got S rank in Dino 8?
I didn't see. My bad. We will see, you know, when it happens, I suppose.
Mim also hatching the GBA egg. I did not see that.
Yeah, that was a moment ago when he
Oh
was.
yeah, that was in. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Visit 3.
I presume he would have got S rank. That'll put him on 2 S ranks. He's got 2 A's and 2 S ranks so far. And that was his 3rd Bantam.
Man, what is this genius?
And he's gonna do the
Pirate-
tree boost. He's gonna do the tree boost. This is
Going from
insane.
Eurobeat.
Running in the 90s strat. Okay, nice.
I can't
And that is
believe he
Fleeto's
got
3rd
Eurobeat.
Bantam.
Why?
Let's see if
I
it's
think
an
we
S
should
rank.
run a bingo tournament instead of an 80% tournament. Like, this is way better.
Yeah, it's probably equally as hard to follow, but that's fine.
I
Even
think it's
harder.
like 20 times more difficult to follow.
Yeah, with all the route divergences, you know.
We need
Yeah,
2
yeah, true.
commentators and 2 trackers. That's what we need.
Chad
Oh,
says no, 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 no.
So if we get like a tracker, like the way that the Billy program appears, and we can have like a pop out showing how many coins they have, how many S ranks and stuff.
Yeah, maybe even one that ties into the memory addresses of Dolphin to auto update. That would
Probably
be cool.
not needing that. That's a
Yeah,
bit
yeah.
too much in my
Probably,
opinion.
yeah, probably not, and also probably wouldn't happen. But it is an idea. I'm actually, dude, I'm so glad that I get to see a Eurobeat skip come out in 2023. Whoa! Fleetle doing a dash, that was sick! I don't think I've ever seen someone not die when they go for that. Wow. I'm very impressed.
This is exactly why Fleetle has the world record. Might not get S rank because Runny is fast as fuck. We will
Around
see.
that gate really quickly. I think
He
he did
did.
reach.
He did move very, very quick. Both runners having at least 6 Chica coins as well.
Oh, and look how fast he grabbed the emblem too. Yeah, I don't know.
Mim was just casually walking.
Well,
Could be 100% IL world record here.
Maybe. I think that's already enough
S
for
rank.
S rank. Like, it's
Yeah.
pretty
6.
lenient in this level.
Gonna
15
grab
S
the
points, yep.
coin up here.
By the way, Monkey, now that you're here, Kai said he is feeling burned out and he doesn't want to race today. So, like, the option would be we could do your race tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, which is 9:30 a.m. your time. So I don't know if you're awake then. Like, the concern that I have is that if we do that race tomorrow, then there is a chance that either you or Kai would have to do, like, I mean, assuming you make it all the way and win the tournament.
If you go to win, you would
then
have
you
to
would have to do
follow back
4
to
races
back to
in
win
one
the
day, which is why I
tournament.
told Kai, okay, no, please do it today.
Yeah, it is a little rough month.
Unless we do everything at, like, Legion hours tomorrow, but yeah.
Oh, making another like similar decision, going for Pirate 3 here.
That's a really good video for
Okay, another option would
Oh,
be,
you're Oh, I'm not gonna get it.
another option would be you, Monkey, could pre-record your run.
And then
Yeah.
Luda could take a look at it.
Yeah.
But, like, either way, yeah, like, it sounds silly. Like, in my opinion, the race should be now.
It should be today. It's been planned today for so long.
Yeah,
It's been known that it would be today.
that's like a Chiron moment right now.
Not to speak ill of the unwell, but yeah, I feel it should be done. We can't delay finals because I only have time tomorrow or then Wednesday. So if I do end up making it through, which is equally likely.
Yeah, like, the thing is,
would be
Lamb
great.
is in winners finals and he doesn't have time Monday to Wednesday, so, like, we might be looking at, like, a race or two tomorrow and then no races until Thursday, which also sounds kind of silly. I mean, we did initially plan it for 2 weeks, right? But, like, we are almost
We were
done
more
with the
than on
tournament, so
pace,
we
but-
could wrap it up this weekend. Yeah, it's not happening. Yep. Yeah, which is why
Another
we're gonna
S-rank.
do the Kai race today, unless, you know. I
Now,
mean, we
I
could
don't
just
know-
DQ Kai, I guess. And
I don't know
give
about
Monkey
you
the win.
gamers, but the amount of coins is unknown to me from both of
I
these
have
runners.
no idea.
Yeah, it's so
Um,
hard to keep track of because, like, the game doesn't give you a total coin count. You can just
Yeah.
check for, like, each level individually.
It also doesn't give you a total score count while you're playing the level like Sonic Adventure 2 does. So you just guess, and then at the end you maybe got an S rank, which is really something.
Yeah, yeah, it's silly.
Yeah, if only we had some sort of program tied into the hardware treated, you know. Anyway,
Yeah,
wow,
I'm gonna
look at
tell
that.
Kai that the race has to be after this bingo.
I mean, I think it's fair because it has been known about. He has known about it since over 2 days ago.
Rainbow 28. Will he hatch for the super combo? Oh, Rainbow.
As much as I know, burnout is real, and it hurts, but you know, we all know. Oh, missing the coin.
Yeah, missing
So
the...
Fleetle's staying here with 7 S ranks, maybe more. Mim, as far as I'm aware, only has 2. I think he actually has 4 now.
Yeah, I did Tetris. Yeah, gotta play it out.
Yeah, you gotta play
I mean, I
out.
will say,
What's wrong and everything, but
You know, looking at my races yesterday, even doing 2 races back to back is kind of difficult. I speak from experience.
Oh, Mim
yeah.
jumping the wrong way. Might not get an S rank here.
Yeah, it's looking pretty over for Mim. Meanwhile, Fleetle doing the correct strat. Actually, why did Mim even do that? Because you want to just get the combo and then clip and finish the level, right?
just
that's-
egg clip, yeah.
Yeah, like
Unless
you
he
can just
wants
want to clip.
coins.
Oh, he's going
He's
for
getting
coins, so that
coins,
makes too
yeah.
much
Because
sense.
you get coins, then restart, you keep your coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monkey, Fleetle doing the correct strat. Yeah, he just jumps down to the emblem.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know if he might just play the level again for points. I think I wasn't looking at Mim's stream. He might have just already completed the level, and he might just be doing it again.
No,
he is going for S rank again, so that means he hasn't hasn't completed the level yet. So now the question is he just gonna finish the level for insurance, or is he gonna try it again and hope he doesn't die?
You know, what's interesting here is like...
Yeah, I'm sorry, Monkey. It's just that like Kai let us know like literally 20 minutes ago. He's like, no, I just did. Which is like kind of unfortunate because this race was scheduled in advance.
Yep. And he did know about it yesterday again.
Yeah.
He did let us know earlier that he could play, and then backing out on it is more of a forfeit in my opinion. However, I know it's not my decision to make.
Like either races today or Mim going for the IL clip instead of just egg KBCing. His egg might get popped. Now he got lucky. Yeah, like I totally get that, Monkey. Like that's the reason why the match was scheduled for today, because we're gonna have finals tomorrow, so people are gonna have to do multiple races, and like doing potentially 4 runs is like that's just not happening. Like there's no way. I think even doing like 2 is like the maximum, but like I wouldn't ask anyone to do like 3 back to back without a break. Or, like,
And rather than a pre-record, I think that could ruin something about just like the thought of it, you know. So yeah. My everybody has their own opinions. I know I'm not a TO. My opinion is that if he can't play, then especially at this stage, it being the one that decides this being winners semis, with us having been known and told that it'd been available, Monkey has made the time even though he didn't know that he was going to be racing.
Yeah, Monkey, I think
in
you're
my
right.
opinion, is a forfeit if he cannot make it.
Like, I would only agree to doing pre-recorded runs, like if there's no way around it. But like even then, I would have never thought of that option. I think if the runner is not available, or like dips, or like deconfirms like shortly before the race was scheduled to begin, I think that should just count as a forfeit. So like I would have never even thought of doing pre-records. It's just like something they do on Sesa.
Fleetle missed the chip coin launching out of the cannon.
Yeah, I think the big thing as well is Monkey may have had plans here because he didn't know, because the schedule was released at a bit of a rough time. He knew it might have been happening today, but not necessarily that it was.
I did talk about this at some point last night, but
regardless of that, he has made the adjustment. I think we might have to offer Kai the choice of either a DQ later tonight, play now.
Yeah, I let Kai know.
Okay. We will let you know. We are going through this anyways. I've completely lost track of my notepad. I'm just gonna close it. I think Fleetle's on 9 S ranks, about to be 10 here, getting a lot of coins.
Did he miss the coin? Did he get it?
No, he got it. That's actually...
He got it.
Yeah, that's really hard to get.
Especially with a big egg.
Yeah.
No, it's okay, Monkey bro, don't worry about it.
No. I mean, we've had worse commentary.
Yeah, just me and Kai.
I mean, arguably better commentary, but like it depends on the perspective.
Yeah, I think
it's good. Yeah, I mean, Spike gets through is pretty good.
Okay,
it's good to discuss this stuff as well.
I told Kai he could race later, and he says it won't make a difference. Let's just do it. So the match is happening today.
So the match is happening directly after this. We will give you a little bit of time. You can let him know we're probably about 10 minutes or so off of finishing this. I'd say if this is an S rank. I believe
we're doing it after
only
the
has
bingo,
a few more S
whenever
ranks.
that happens. I am not really aware how many coins these gamers have or how many S ranks. We just got one in Pirate 6.
Will do, Monkey.
Fleetle is sitting at a solid at least...
Oh, Mim gonna do an egg boost, it looks like.
Yeah.
That's too far away, I think. Oh, never mind.
He moved forward in a couple of bounces there, just to set it up, so... Also notice the distance. made it less.
Yeah.
Fleetle going for Circus 5. This is like probably the best level to get a quick S rank and 5 coins like ASAP.
How does S rank work in this? Is there a mission bonus in this level?
No, but the tame well, actually there might be, I don't know. But the tame bonus at the end, if you hatch Richie and attack the cats that spawn, you can get like a hard-boiled Richie tame. And that basically guarantees you an instant S rank.
Do we say fastest Sonic wins? Done for Sonic?
Yeah, and Run, there was a coin on that.
Whose Death is just wanting to wrap it up a wee bit quicker, so that could be it. They'd still have to play a few more minutes of matches, but if they just gun for Sonic...
Do we wanna and not can we? So do we wanna or can we?
Do we wanna? It's hard to do it because there's no like downtime for these runners here. It's just kind of they keep playing and keep playing and keep playing.
I mean, Monkey's available all day, right? And like, I mean, it is true that Monkey like kind of had to change his plans on the fly, but like his plans were to play Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, it's a very good
point. Not like you had to like cancel any appointments.
You didn't have a date or anything like Exolo did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Exolo canceled a date just to hop on comms. Guaranteed.
We were going to this chicken place. And by the way, okay, I don't mean to derail the comms for the 20th time this tournament. However, chicken places that have like one of their spice...
I'm going for the crazy idea. Anyway, go on.
Yeah, chicken places, this is more important. Chicken places that have like one of their spice options as you will die if you eat this should not have mild chicken. Okay, like that. I got a chicken little burger thing, and it was like they forgot the spice entirely. It was so sad. I was crying. and yeah, it was bad. They were like,
only an A rank for
spice. Whoa, it wasn't.
Exlo does not quite hit me as a spice man personally. I'd say he's the kind of guy who thinks lemon chicken is spicy.
Oh man. Crazy egg shoot! I didn't know you could egg shoot. Like he was falling down the slope somehow.
I'm not a anti-spicer myself. Anti-sacer.
Anti-sacer.
I like spice. Me and Spice get along. Spice and I, maybe. So Fleetle going for the fastest hatch in the West here.
Oh.
Alright. And no big deal. Just gotta...
Wait, why? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, why doesn't him do that instead of an EDR? Because he literally can't EDR. Well, actually, couldn't he EDR? Because like his small leg wouldn't take damage or anything.
Maybe, I don't know if the collision works out though.
Oh. Try. The corner's a little weird anyway.
He's just absolutely YOLOing this. He has no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, but he always YOLOs everything and just gets it. So, you know, I trust him. How much longer are we expecting this to run?
It depends on how fast their S ranks go. I believe Fleetle only has about 4 more to go, but...
Yeah, they're getting...
Maybe like 20 minutes is a good estimate or something? I don't know.
It's probably like 15-20 minutes. It depends on, well... Depends on if Fleetle gets out of this Richie situation here.
I mean, ultimately, Tethys, if it's too late for you, then I can restream.
It's Sly who's restreaming.
Or like, if it's getting too late for Sly, then I can restream. That's fine.
I will mention that if I am commentating the next race, which I believe that I am.
Yep, us 3 are again, unless
to end prior to 7 EST.
Oh, that's what you meant. I mean, we were talking about doing the race later, so I mean, I guess that counts as later.
I'm pretty sure that this run after this is not going to take 3 hours. I think you're going to be okay, Exolo.
Yeah.
Gets a 16
scramble combo. That's one you don't see every day.
I know quite often you don't hit the exact numbers and you just kind of miss the combos.
So let's hope he doesn't go for ECSS out of like muscle memory.
That would suck. You do lose everything.
Yeah, let's hope he remembers. I mean, he is a gamer, so he should. But
Oh, interesting. Fleeto going for Sand 6.
Oh my goodness. Sand 6 being 100 crow one, that probably will be his last 100 crow. A pretty easy S rank, not
okay,
too long.
Okay.
I just thought. Well, I guess I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know anything. Spy Kids. You know, these jumping cats. If you think about it, they're like animals bouncing up and down like a pogo stick would.
Actually, are reusing the same jokes. He
I didn't mention the
for
pogo
any longer.
I
You
didn't
did.
mention-
It was the first thing you mentioned last race.
Yeah, I mentioned them, but I didn't say that they were like the cats. This is a whole other depth of the Pogo Toads joke. Yeah, Sand 6 really quick. And Fleetle knows how to do it very fast. Bit of a knowledger. You kill the bees, then you kill the dinos. Really,
The quintuple dino dunk. Oh, he misses.
Oh,
No,
the
he only got
quadtuple.
4. I mean, that's still pretty good.
yeah, you call it a quadtuple.
I believe that is incorrect. I believe it is in fact just called a quad.
No, it's a quadruple. But anyway, Fleetle is gaming for sure. Getting a bunch of dunks, getting a bunch of kills.
I believe quadruple is just when you're talking about something in forest, but if it's like a quad kill, about murdering 4
Yeah.
people at the same time.
Yeah, that's short for quadruple.
Exactly, so quad works, right?
That
Wait,
is
what
true.
is... Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. Did he just warp to Sand 5? What is that cage? Oh, doing the super gamer strat. Oh my...
Genius!
That is
Oh my god!
insane strat. And then he uses the cage to get back up.
Wow, son.
This is why everybody should run 100%. And he gets the coin in the row. This is game.
Fleeto
No.
really building himself up to come back to Hundo, as he's forgotten exactly where all the enemies are.
Yeah,
There should be more at the top.
yeah. The
Oh, he
problem
needs
there
to
is,
load them in, I see.
yeah, he missed the trigger when he went for the coin.
Okay. Insane. That's a really, really, really good level 6 from Fleeto, Sand 6.
Also, Mim is in the same level, so let's see his strats. And he
He's
has
got
just
the
a parallel.
paraloop.
This is actually, the paraloop is actually busted.
It's so good. I don't think it'll come in handy anywhere in this level, but
He misses
or
the
any other
cat.
level. It is cool.
Yeah, this is the only level in the game that has the paraloop. And it's also like really rare in multiplayer, like you never see it.
Is it the only
Maybe
one?
because it is super busted.
Isn't-
Now, Mim and I were playing multiplayer the other day at like 1 AM, and like, he was actually really surprised when I hatched the paraloop because like it never comes into play.
I would like to ask why the fuck you guys did not invite me. I'm feeling a little bit left out as a Billy Hatcher community member.
I think that was before your comeback. Yeah, we
Yeah,
are actually
I
racing
don't
for the
think we'll-
Sonic DX right now, Labras. So like we completed a single row bingo, and then we were like, okay, we still got time. Do we want to gentleman the bottom row? Mim doing a little bit less gaming. He is going for Ekus again.
Now, one real funny trick you could do for
Really nice.
Eight here, you can catch the tiger, and when you get into the room where Bantam is saved from the bomb, you can use the tiger and instantly kill 12 enemies at once.
Oh yeah, because there's like a ton of penguins in there, and it's like kind of luck based because like they do their spin move, and like when they do their spin move is dependent on when they see you. So most of the time you'll get like most of them, but then you have to wait out like 1 or 2 or 3. But yeah, with the tiger, you're not gonna take damage. You can just get them. And it looks like Mim is missing some enemies.
Him is missing 24 enemies to be precise. Looks like there's more right here though. I don't think there's quite
Yeah.
enough.
Oh, you almost fell. Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, I don't know. You might have missed them at the start. I want to say this level is like kind of forgiving, but not too forgiving when it comes to enemies.
Yeah, if he spawns
Well,
someone,
it's because he
There
went
you
for the
go.
coins, so he didn't get the enemies on the side of the pyramid.
yeah, got just enough there. One guy from Fleetle to spawn the cat here.
Oh, Min dies though, so he's not gonna get S rank. He has to restart. If he
Mim's
wants
still
S rank.
going. Maybe not going for the S rank. Maybe coming back for it now that he knows where all the enemies are. Or maybe just trying to hit a combo. I don't think you can
I don't think,
combo
yeah, I
enough
don't
after
think
dying.
he can build up like a high enough combo to still get it with the time his timer is already at. Like he needs a crazy combo now.
And I believe deaths just make your multiplier so much worse.
No, deaths just reset your score to
Yeah,
0.
it's 0.
And it's like the rank that you get is dependent on your score and your time. Like basically the longer you take, the higher your score needs to be. So he just basically wasted 3 minutes of nothing. So he just needs to get like a really high score, and I don't think it's possible. But
He did
you never
get all
know.
the coins, and the level isn't so long that finishing it and replaying it wouldn't be like bad.
Yeah, I think
Only
the play would have been to just restart the level.
the extra
yeah.
score for coins would not count.
You don't get
Get
the
any?
score for points. Yeah,
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you got like
No, you
100 or
don't.
something. Oh,
Ah.
my apologies.
you get like 100 for an A cache, I guess.
Former world record holder, Clam.
Awesome. Yep. Mhm.
And, well, the way Clam got record, he was reading a document and then he just.
That
said,
I
"Look at
made.
that."
Thank you
And-
very much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
alright, okay, you did well. Good job.
The document.
The
So did anyone see what rank Mim got?
170
Because I don't think that could have been any better than like,
no,
yeah.
I don't think.
And it
he
looks
got
like
S
he's
rank.
not opting to play the level again. I guess like the good thing is that he can concentrate on some fast S ranks now without getting coins.
So now Fleetle has to pick what's a good level to get an S rank on.
Dino 4.
Dino 4.
At this point, I'm no longer aware of the
I
levels that these
I
games.
believe he's 1 S rank away,
Yeah.
maybe 2. Probably already.
Oh, Min
almost
going
has
for the
enough,
coin
so-
without the wings. That's so hard because like,
Yeah,
you
you're
need
never
to
gonna-
get up there. Except like you can get a Billy moment so easily. He does get up. Seafood. What happened to the board was these gamers just completed a single row bingo in like 20 minutes, and then we were like, okay, we still got time. So now they gentlemen to doing the bottom row, which includes hatching Sonic. So that's what we're doing right now.
I can't believe that he just pulled that off. The wingless.
That's
first
really
squad,
hard.
It's like
I mean, well, once you're up there, it's easy because like you just do like 2 or 3 dash jumps.
Oh.
But like getting up there is so hard
Fleetle
because
got-
like what you're supposed to do is hatch
Fleetle got
the
melon.
wings, which give you a double jump.
Meatballed.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
Anti-grav
fast level
meatball.
though. It's the Dino 4.
yeah, not a huge deal. But you know, still just unlucky, really.
Yeah, and he's not going for the Ultra Gamer strat, but that's fine because it's still a fast level.
I'm wondering if you
I mean,
really get
Mim
it,
misses the coin
if he
there.
still- Like, if he just do you get S rank here? If you just save check ASAP.
I remember when I initially went for Eggmaster, this was one of the harder levels to get S rank in, just because I didn't kill enough enemies, and then ultimately I was like, alright, I'm just gonna kill every enemy in the level, and then it was easy.
Yeah, I just started killing chick and that didn't work.
Yeah, I think that should give you like 20,000 points, just
It was
guaranteed.
close.
I asked about that, and then Tetris was like, no. Although I will say Billy Bingo is insanely sick.
We're
It
seeing
might be
Brad-
better with like a lockout.
Well, like, I
Yeah.
think the main problem with Bingo is that there aren't that many players in the world who, like, have the knowledge that you have to have for Bingo. Like, every time I play this,
it
I
would
just
be like
get rolled.
an
Because like, I never go for
8-person
coins, 'cause I don't know where the coins are.
Yeah, unlucky.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh, no, that's so unfortunate.
Oh, ran. Oh,
I think he has, well, he
out
has
of
the coins
nowhere.
at least, but he's gonna have to, like, kill all of the enemies again to get S rank.
That is
A rock
I mean,
out
that
of
is
nowhere.
ridiculous.
And that's why no one runs 100%, by the way.
Chick this time getting back at Fleetle for the bomb incident of earlier. Just simply redirecting it like I don't know. Killing
How much
Billy.
is that to learn in this game? 280 coins? S rank in every level? I
egg
guess like a ton of
locations.
swag strats,
Or what
like,
is it, like
72 eggs
90,
and
72
where they
eggs?
are, and like every level, and like the fruit that you need, and like the points for every egg. Oh, and
Oh!
he dies.
And I believe it's 56 levels.
Yeah, that
Each
makes
one has
sense.
5 coins and an S rank. And different eggs.
And like, not only do you need to know where the coins are, like you also need to know like the gamer strats to get the coins without losing too much time.
That is Mim finishing the third 100 pro level.
I hope they've been keeping track of how many levels they've done, because I honestly have no idea. He might be counting his S ranks right now. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the bats suck so much because they go so high and you can't hit them. Like, well, you can, but it's kind of hard.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Oh, you dance around the gate this time?
Yeah, to kill these enemies, definitely necessary, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you have to kill these guys to get S rank. I tried without hitting them. Yeah, that's the correct
air
way. Like,
shot.
you need to egg bounce and then snipe them out of the air.
Into the hard-boiled combo. Let's
Yeah, that
go.
should be enough, right? And then you just finish the level. Hopefully don't die this time.
Yeah.
Might fuck around and then Billy Bingo, yo.
At that point, you would also probably be a good enough runner to be able to complete Hundo in a respectable time.
Yeah, the first runner to only run Hundo but not any percent.
Yeah.
That'd be a genius play there.
Alright, I believe this is Fidel's last S rank. If he might have one more if he does Dino 3 with it, but
How many
I'm
coins
trying-
does he have though? Does he have enough to get Sonic?
I would presume so. He's been collecting a lot of coins. That
he
is
gets
an
the
S rank, we'll see.
nice.
He doesn't take it off, but he might have to
Might
count.
count as S ranks? I don't know if he has. I don't know if he's aware of how many he has.
He is aware,
Going
it
into
seems.
Pirate 4 again. This is a...
Another very fast
Okay.
one.
The Pirate 4 has some crazy 100% strats that have never been shown in a 100% speedrun because these strats are pretty new. So we're gonna see the chick coins and then a reset if he does the new strats. So we might see a lot of gaming now.
That was a bad start.
Off to a bad start, but he lives.
He has forgotten where the chick coin is.
Yeah, when you do the PDR up here, like we kind of play the level backwards. That's
Beautiful
already
PDR, wow.
a insane start. Yeah, he went exactly where he wanted to go. Didn't even have to do the gate skip. Gets the coin on the slide. This man is gaming. Ah, the Billy moment. That's fine. There is an egg here, I think. Maybe, probably.
I don't even know what
Yeah,
that
I
egg
mean-
is.
I was gonna
I want to
say
say it's the thing that,
maybe
like,
a gorilla. No, that's not a gorilla. It's like one of those. I don't know.
Sorry, I wasn't looking, unfortunately, so I can't tell you, but I also wouldn't know, probably, so
Yeah,
I'll tell you.
yeah. So now
it
we
was
killed
the
Penguin.
white one with like the pink things.
Yeah, I think that can
It's
be
either a
gorilla.
sheep or a lion.
Oh, maybe it was.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's one of the two.
How many do you think would do this? Like learn bingo? I don't know.
And then there's about 8 people currently who are probably enough knowledge to do bingo, and that was with like Till being the lower end of it. So there's
Yeah, I don't have the point knowledge. Or like,
Rainbow, really good.
That's actually.
So
yeah,
how
that should
can
be
I-
enough for S-rank. We're just gonna finish the level pretty quickly.
I'd say me, Exilor, Fleedle, and Mim are the 4 big ones.
Yeah.
Till has less knowledge. Kai probably has less knowledge, but is able to
Well,
do it.
Kyron's 59 emblems, so he does.
Yeah,
have the
exactly.
knowledge, like, at least.
And then that actually might be it. Maybe 6.
8 people that do a tournament for the funny. I mean, nothing's stopping us from doing a tournament. It's just a question, you know, do the Billy Adventure Era speedrunners want us on their channel? The most
Yeah.
recent update I've heard from them was no.
Shadow Knight might also know, but I don't
Oh,
know if they'd be
true.
willing. But that was 4 years
Well,
ago.
Shadow and I had
compared to-
almost signed up for this tournament. The only
Yeah, the only
we
reason they
hadn't
didn't was
because they thought it was already full, which at that point it wasn't. And then we got the surprise sign up.
we
from
got
Gabe.
surprise Gabe. Might have been a very different tournament.
Yeah, potentially.
Right, it seems like Fleetle has yet another S rank. I don't know if this guy is just getting all S ranks. I have no idea what the fuck is going on over here.
A Witherman would do bingo.
So yeah, that's 8 there. And then if Seafood would be down to learning all as well, that would make us 9. Shadow Knight probably wouldn't even come and do it though, so that would make us 8. Another rainbow from Fleetle in a very unlikely location.
Last time, like, I don't even know. Like, at some point we were gonna do a bingo race, and then Monkey wanted to join in, and the only reason he didn't join was because we started like 2 hours late. It's definitely not gonna be like in the near future. But you never know, it is the year of Billy after all.
I did PB, that's how you know it's a good year. This chick is fucking Fleetle up.
This year is the 20th anniversary of the game. We have the tournament, we might have something going on at ESA, we have a run at SGDQ. We are going to do a community relay race later.
And we have a lot of different mod things going on around in the background.
Yeah, we
too.
have potential changes to the rules of the game and the leaderboard coming up soon. The 20th anniversary is in September, I want to say, like 23rd of September, but I
Jesus
could be
Christ.
making that up, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was one of the release with GameCube games, I'm pretty sure.
That's such a massive ESB there from Mim. Did you see that? Like, it went all the way to where the emblem spawns.
I did not.
Yeah, like
even see it.
October,
Was it
November is
Palace
when we usually
Yeah.
do the relay.
Wow.
Probably November. It looks like the relay might be on Seiza, because it's like a one-time only thing that takes like 2.5 hours. So I did already ask about that like a month ago. So we might get that time slot. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you never know with that.
Don't blame guys, blame Till. He's only said 20 minutes.
Was I don't know.
Alright, so fingers crossed. This is his last S rank. It is. He's going to hatch Sonic. This is it. This will be GG. If he has enough coins, he's counting them.
He's counting.
Yeah.
10,
Just making sure.
28, 38,
Oh, you're counting the
42,
points. I think he's counting the S ranks, right?
56. He has 60 coins exactly, and then 65, 70. So he's got more than enough. He's into Dino 3. This is it.
Into Dino 3, it is it. It looks like Fleetle is winning.
This will be a dub for Fleetle. He has enough S ranks. He has enough.
He hasn't kicked it off yet.
points. He has.
Oh yeah, he's purple, you're right. Yeah, never mind.
It's only one stage that Sonic appears on, and that is Dino 3. Fleetle's Dino.
Here's the question, is he
you
gonna
can probably just.
beat the level, or is he just gonna
You
split
shouldn't
on
have
Hatching
to.
Sonic?
It should be split on Hatching Sonic.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like
Yes!
in a serious match, like we do want him in the egg gallery, I guess, but like, whatever.
I would have thought that it would be the second you hatch it.
Yeah.
Is when you tick the goal off.
Yeah,
So
that's what we did, right? So whatever.
This he also needs an S rank, and he's just ticked it off early. But this looks like a GG. We
There he
have
is.
Sonic from Sonic DX. GG from Fleetle.
Look how tiny he is.
He is so small. He is fast. And it's
Oh,
Sonic
he is
from Sonic
fast. He's
DX.
kind of useless to be honest, but he is fast.
Yeah, he just kind of runs fast.
Yeah, it's like a worse version. No, actually, it's a better version of Remy.
Alright,
He-
well,
yeah, he one-shots in multiplayer.
if you drag Mim and Fleetle out of the runner booth into us, we will be able to get a quick little talk with them at GG moving into our next match.
Yeah,
Mim.
Fleetle is gonna have to join VZ in the first place.
Can you not drag him out of the runners?
He's not in there. He just
Oh.
left.
Okay. Well, I guess we've still got him going. GG Mim, unfortunate there. A lot of A ranks, not many S ranks. Forgot the mission, did you?
Yes, probably have more aliens than these ones, but anyway. Otherwise, pretty good actually. I felt pretty good about these ones. And again, also a bit slow.
Eth is showing off the double prime cans in Watch Party Voiceless. Kind of cringe. Paying $4 for a can of juice.
Is that
we need to at Fleetle like 6 times and tell him he's won. You won, please stop.
It looks like he is finishing the level. Yeah, because there are enemies at the start.
But yeah, we'll get Fleetle in here soon. However, we are a little bit, teeny tiny bit late. For the race that was supposed to start 27 minutes ago of Monkey versus Chiron. But we weren't even sure if it was going to go ahead, so, you know, we only got confirmation of that about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, the match is happening, don't worry.
Yeah, the match is happening. It will be happening directly after this. With the same commentators, funnily enough.
It's going to be great. Like, to all the viewers at home, I'm sorry that you had to listen to Clam for like 5 hours yesterday and then again today, but that's just how it is sometimes.
Yeah, GG Fleetle.
GG.
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 I'm sweaty.
He gamed harder there than he did in his race.
Sweaty gaming.
Pretty good overall, though. You know, you did some crazy strats. We loved it. You were very entertaining. Is this the Fleetle comeback to Hundo?
Well, we were having the plan to try and get the July 17th run.
Yeah.
Big Hundo race. July 17th.
Race.
You heard it here
Big
first.
Hundo. Oh, yeah, I'll be a little more free at the end of June. Let's get the Hundo.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to wrap it up here because we are running late, so GG's Fleetle on the bingo. It was a really fun exhibition. Like, we got to see a big part of the game that we don't get to show off doing these any percent races, so that was hype. I hope the viewers at home enjoyed that. But yeah, coming up, Monkey versus Kai.
Should have been Fleetle, don't at me.
Oh yeah, it's true. I lost 1,000 channel points betting on Fleetle.
I lost 5,000.
Oh.
No, wait,
Man.
Wait, did I? No, I had 1 channel point, never mind.
Okay, well, Real Mim is a traitor. Next up, we have Chiron versus Monkey. Don't go anywhere.
Get some AHA watermelons and then come back.
Okay, everybody, after a very, very short break, welcome back. Sacer Events hosting very kindly the Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg Any Percent Summer 2023 tournaments. Today we have losers semi-finals against the top 2 seeds of the entire tournament. Monkey SMB, the current world record holder and top seed, versus Kyrone, previous world record holder, second person to ever get a 104. I believe, I could be wrong, he could have been first. But
I was actually 3rd seed and not 2nd seed, but you know.
Who was second?
2nd seed was Fleedo.
Oh, was it Fleet? Oh, okay, my
He's
apologies.
out in 5th.
We just sent Kai Monkey against second seed. He knocked him out now. It's him against Kyrone. A rematch of the century, where Kyrone actually knocked Monkey down into losers in the first match. I don't have the bracket open, first or second match. This is going to be hype. This is going to be fantastic. Kyrone with the most terrifying profile picture I've ever seen, by the way.
Oh, you are in for a wild ride with Kai's webcam. Also, we've got Kyrone in all caps and the Balan Impsoster profile pic.
Impsoster.
Yeah, shout out to Balan Wonderworld, another game made by Yuji Naka.
Absolutely, Mr. Committing insider trading himself.
He only makes good games.
Hashtag free Yuji Naka.
And Balan.
Alright, well, Till, what do you think is going to happen?
Kai is burned out. He's not feeling great about this. He's only doing this because we forced him to. So I feel like you might not be playing too hot, but you never know. He could just randomly pop off now. Good resync, Sly. Thank you. Thank you, Sly. Also, thank you, Sly, for noticing that. I sure didn't.
Kai's webcam a little bit. Going into SpongeBob's live action pirate.
Yeah, we're gonna see like a brief history of this entire tournament on Kai's webcam today.
It's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, Kai was feeling burnt out. Kind of gave him a be-all, end-all decision.
Yeah,
but
he is. It looks like he's chilling in VC with Mim and Fleedle right now. So I guess he's just trying to have a good time.
Yeah, I mean that's all we want really. We just want a good time. We just want some fun around here.
Yeah,
you know?
There's like no money on the line except for the $50 for hitting Anchorless first try. We're just trying to have a good time. It looks like Monkey Smash was a bit better. You know, not that it really matters. We just have like 3 minutes of cutscenes to look at, so you know. It might make the difference. Oh my god, the mashing is better for Monkey. I don't know. Maybe Monkey is just gonna bust her out because he just wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom. You never know.
Yeah, he could either throw because he wants to play Tears of the Kingdom or smash it out because he wants to play
Do we have a
Tears of the
prediction,
Kingdom.
by the way? Do we have any mods in
I don't
chat?
think anybody has any channel points left.
Yeah, I bet everything on Fleeta.
My prediction is, what are these? Today's Pokemoon? Okay, a little Fleetle joke, and he's got Patchy the Pirate.
Yeah, that's a reference to the pirate talk we saw during the glove fight earlier. Or like heard, rather.
I think we'd prefer not to reference that.
Like you missed the AHA watermelon can.
Oh, I did miss it. I'm sorry.
Kai's webcam today is a little slideshow. We started with the AHA watermelon flavor sparkling water.
All runners getting the same RNG. I think Kai is just playing a slowed down version of Monkey's Run that is pre-recorded right now.
Yeah, I think Kai might be playing on PAL 50 right now. Someone needs to check his disc.
Palma? Anyone Palma? Do you guys know about that?
Oh, you run in a week saying you got this, Kai, then betting it all on Monkey. It's some treason.
So the most exciting thing about this is first seed and third seed are currently battling it out for one of them to be eliminated.
In fourth.
In fourth.
First and second place on the leaderboard are playing for fourth place right now. one of these players will not make it to the last day, which is happening tomorrow.
Some of them may die, but that is a price I am willing to pay.
Wasn't it a risk I'm willing to take? But I could be wrong. I've never seen that film.
Well, I have. WKD Blue by Tyrone there. Interesting.
When I first heard Kai talk about that yesterday, I thought he was talking about glitchy wall kick dives. I was like, what the heck is the WKD? But apparently it is a liquor. I don't know.
It's more like an alka-pop rather than a hard liquor.
Alright, but Kai was apparently getting drunk on that yesterday, and he was still.
He
able to
was,
keep
and he did kick ass.
Oh, Monkey takes a death!
That could be very costly. Yes, Monkey is world record holder and was on world record pace until about 35-40 minutes into the run on his last run earlier today.
Record holder, schmeckard holder.
That's what I'm saying.
Back in my day, we didn't have records.
Yeah, well, you definitely didn't.
Well, Sly, you see, I've never seen any films. Like, I haven't even seen Spy Kids 3, so why would you think I've seen Shrek?
You know, it's actually kind of crazy. These bouncing guys right here reference directly into Spy Kids 3 when the characters were overtaking the Pogo frogs.
Monkey died on the dash jump.
I think they might be called Pogo Toads. I'm not a...
I know
As
Luda has the guide.
Pokemood changes to something else, I will have to disagree.
Oh, this is a good one. I like this one.
Is that you?
It might
What
be.
is this? Why are you just sitting on the couch?
That is the picture that I use when I'm not using webcam.
Honestly, it is about the same as your webcam, just sitting there deadly still
It
somehow.
has confused a lot of people who are like, how is he playing when he's not holding a controller?
That's funny. No one will
It is
ever
a
know
good
the
picture.
mystery.
The best thing about it is that it is stretched. But like,
Yeah.
no one recognizes that.
I did just check. It is Pogo Toads. And a matter of fact, during the scene, actually, Junie Cortez picks up a chick coin and hands it to Arnold. Arnold, the mysterious Billy Hatcher runner, who has, by the way, 5 chick coins. All at different levels.
As Exola proceeds to crack open a cold one and get stone cold drunk on this nice Saturday afternoon.
You know, I won't tell you what drink that is, but I'll tell you, it rhymes with...
It rhymes with bubble you baby.
I don't know.
Pretty close. WKD Exola, it's a funny reference to what's been going on.
Now,
With it.
I want to say, you know, I was real impressed with the bingo showcase. You know, showcase like the fifth brain from Spy Kids. All right.
Are we ever gonna stop talking about that?
Well, I think, you know, at the end of the tournament, when we call in everyone, our whole, you know, not just the family, but also the family, like in Spy Kids 3.
I've never seen the film. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
He's not wrong though, and that's the main thing.
Yeah, I've never been wrong about Spy Kids 3. If there's one thing that I know more than Billy Hatcher, well, there isn't, but...
Oh, Kai misses right side.
That's such a big time loss. That's such a big time loss as to go back up and get the egg.
I'm surprised he even went for that because he was in the lead. Like, it looks like Kai is no longer in VC, so I guess he's no longer getting the real-time updates.
Yeah,
when
he did.
the- Oh, and he misses again! He jumps the wrong way. Oh,
Probably
he is.
should hatch here.
Okay, he took a moment to breathe in. Oh, that's looking so scary, but he gets it. Okay.
That
Yeah,
egg,
he misses the right side WKD. You are so right, man.
that egg was like pretty
Oh,
close
we
to
have
falling
food.
off there.
Oh, it looks like Kai. Okay, he's playing.
Wait, what happened? What?
He was just AFK for a bit.
telling his mom, "Yeah, sorry, I screamed really loud there. I was missing right side." No, I don't
Typing out a furious email to his manager telling him he's not going to be in tomorrow because he's about to win and get into grand finals.
Well, I mean, Monkey also had his fair share of mistakes, so, Kai isn't behind by, like, too much.
Nope, the difference is currently Pirate 1 and Forest 3.
Yeah, so Kai lost, like, 30 seconds there, maybe a bit more, maybe, like, 35.
Speaking of seconds lost,
Meanwhile, Monkey lost, like, 20 in Forest 2 or something. I don't know.
Sure. I do have a curiosity for you gamers.
It's
Kai going into Forest 4.
Gonna play
I feel like Kai might have given up. Yeah, it
He's
looks
in
like
fact playing the
out.
minigame.
Now, the minigame actually not really that slow. Like, all things considered.
That's coping. I'm sorry, no, it is very slow.
He can zoom the camera in on Billy's face by pushing it into a wall.
The camera or Billy's face?
Yeah, a bit of both.
Oh my gosh! Monkey getting the frame 1 jump to save himself. Commentator is not even worried for a second. Perfectly okay with what was going on. No screaming
That was normal.
at all. Yeah.
Looks like the prediction's still open. I can vote. Might put some points.
Yeah, Kai, it looks like you put money on Kai, yeah, Run. It looks like you put money on the correct person.
Yeah.
Did he get a?
Yeah.
No, he didn't get an extra second. Okay, that's good. I do have a question for both of my co-commentators here. I'm thinking of getting food, and I don't know what to get. Like delivered. What would it be?
Egg.
What is that thing you always talk about that you get in like West Texas?
Brisket?
Oh,
The ravioli and like some
Oh.
sauce or whatever.
sweet cream saffron sauce ravioli.
What the hell?
It has a
That's the one.
at the end of the name too. Actually, it's not sweet cream. It's just like a normal cream, I guess.
Normal
yeah,
cream.
saffron.
What qualifies as normal cream?
Well, it's just like a creamy, cheesy, saffron-y sauce. You know?
If I asked for normal cream and they gave me a cheesy sauce, I would flip it. I would not be happy if
Someone
that
just
cream
went in
had
all in on
cheese.
Monkey. That's a pretty good bet to make at this
They
point.
will win
No.
nothing if anybody puts any money. If nobody puts anything on Kai, but if you put something on Kai, and he ends up coming back and winning this because of another random crash, you will win everything. So I would say it's
That's a
safe to
run.
put like 10 points on Kai just in case.
Run, it looks like you are still logged into your Rug in a Week account. Reposting what you normally post on your main account. Anyway, let's see if Kai goes to Forest 5. Might be a good play at this point because it is a fast level and he just unlocked it.
He is
if
in fact going to go
he's
to
not-
Pirate
Yeah,
5.
good,
Five.
good shout at this point. It is a fast level.
At this point, Kai just doing all levels, getting them all out of the way.
I mean,
you want
we've
to do
got
Forest
time.
5 first. Nobody betting any money on Kai, so it's about to be a failed prediction. Nothing's gonna happen. Good enemy clip! Oh, but he walked off instead of jumped.
Now, as we know, Forest 5, one of the fastest levels in the, in the universe here.
Yeah,
so
faster than the game, yeah.
it's it makes up for the minigame, but not quite. There's about an 8-second difference or so, depending on what levels you skip, and less so because of newer, better players. For me, it was 8 seconds when I did the comparison, but yeah, I think more people have gotten better. So I'm not really sure. Don't really know.
You
Okay,
probably
so-
would want to skip Blizzard 6
I think you want to skip Sand 8 at this
and
point.
Sand 8. Those are the two because those races are in total probably about 2.5 minutes. So you only
And I want to
lose-
say Pirate 5 is probably longer than Blizzard 6.
I'm pretty sure Blizzard 6 is 50 something seconds and Forest is only
Blizzard
no.
6 is 39 seconds.
Oh,
plus
okay.
Xbox.
I mean, you look for 37 seconds with Pirate 5.
5 is like 30, 38 or something plus the cutscene. So it might, I don't know. I think Pirate 5 is like a second or two slower, and it's way harder.
Yeah, it might be better to get rid of a technical level, but we'll see what Kai does. He might just start playing through all the levels.
Get a clock jump now. Oh, the anchorless, true. Yeah, you can still. If Kai gets anchorless first try, he still wins the most money out of all players in this tournament.
Yeah, that would be one way to do it. I mean, it's honestly the real win. Nobody else getting anything.
It is the real win, just like when Junie thought they had won the game in Spy Kids 3, but the toy maker was actually just released from his prison. Junie, in fact, won nothing.
Yeah, there were 2 levers, and Grandpa had to pick which one, and it doesn't show it, but like he kind of maybe picked the wrong one, but he didn't. I don't know. Weird movie.
It was the right one that ended up working out, but the wrong one in the moment. People were not happy. Monk Kai falling? Did he do ECSS?
Kai did something. No,
I don't know why he
fell
would do
down.
ECSS.
I don't know why he fell down.
Maybe camera was a bit weird. He wouldn't have done ECSS because the chicken would not have been up there.
Run also hasn't seen Spy Kids 3.
I believe Monkey on for God Cycle here.
Okay, that was kind of a sketchy jump. Like, I thought he was gonna hit the wall and bonk and just fall down.
There's you at the bottom, Cliff.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that about
sounds
feels like
like
what is going on right now, to be
Actually,
honest.
Monkey must have lost a lot of time. I haven't been paying attention to Monkey's screen, but looking at the in-game timer,
He
must
fell
have
down
lost
twice in the sign bench.
a lot of
yeah.
time, like somewhere. Almost dying again, but he knows what he's doing. He is a gamer. Let's see Kai's cannon shots.
Oh man, that jump! I every time it is so.
Oh,
good
really
cannon
nice,
shot.
really nice second cannon shot.
25. Not bad. Yeah, he fell down on God Cycle. That could have got God Cycle there if he hadn't just not jumped, I believe.
I also just realized that we haven't paid attention to Kai's slideshow in a while, but currently we have the Clammy on.
That is not Chlamydia. That is Clam being possessed by a ghost. As it is slowly moving to show us the grand reveal of
Oh, it's King Charles.
Charles. Royal King Charles himself has paid us a visit during the Billy Hatcher tournament. He is saying, I never would have expected Chiron to do Forest 4.
Intentional moviegoers. That's Obama. Never mind. That's like really bad Obama too. Oh no.
It sounded a
that's
bit more
pretty
like
bad
George
Obama already,
Clooney, to
but
be
I
honest, over
Would have
anyone
never thought
else.
that was gonna
Yeah.
be an Obama impression.
Yeah, it wasn't starting out as one. It just kind of turned into a. I think he, called in.
Yeah, I'd say more George Clooney or Charlie Sheen. Both, funnily enough, playing the president in Spy Kids 3 and then the Machete spin-off of the Spy Kids movie.
God damn.
Kai is not
best
feeling
one
it today,
so far.
Cole.
We have no idea, Vol.
I was gonna deconfirm. Like 20 minutes before the race was supposed to start, he was like, "Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Can we do it tomorrow?" And then we were like, "Okay, this race has to be today." So now he's just kind of forcing himself to play it, but he is not feeling it.
However, I will say,
He's not far behind Monkey.
yeah.
Well,
not a huge issue, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, he did have that meltdown in Forest 3. That
But he
cost,
does
like,
have
half a
2
minute.
extra levels over Monkey right now.
That's true.
Dino 1 and Dino 2, and he's a 2-minute. You know, I mean, I don't know, man. He is close. I do think. I
Okay,
do
so it
think
looks like we are
yeah.
seeing a Dino 4.
Oh, Kai's saying sure. He will be.
Please don't do more than 27 levels, Kai.
Kai, you are pretty close to Monkey in general.
Yeah, I would just play the game.
Oh, death in the race.
I think Kai should be watching his own documentary, on, like, if he wants to know how to play this level.
You
Oh, I
know,
thought he just missed the blue hoop as well.
this giant version of what would be a normal animal, kind of strange. You know, it's not often that there's just like a massive like a toad or
Like, the race against King Toad.
Yeah, it's funny you should mention that actually. In the popular film Spy Kids 2 Island of the Lost Dreams,
that's so true.
Steve Buscemi creates massive weird monsters that are about the size of him or bigger, of like much smaller ones, and there's like massive spider monkeys and snake things. I don't remember what they're called.
Yeah,
as well as
they're all puns, or
Yeah.
at least they're designed after them. Which one's your favorite? Would you say?
my favorite is probably not any of the animals that he designed. I'd say it's actually the ancient skeletons that fight over the cursed over the cursed jewelry. I'd say
Why are
that-
they there? Why are they in the movie? No idea.
It's just a big weird section where Junie and Carmen can apparently talk telepathically to each other, and they stole an ancient cursed medallion.
Yeah, which, by the way, was that the Transmuker? I don't even remember.
I know, I think it was just some king's thing, because the Transmuker was in the middle of the island holding it together, remember?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Spy
yeah.
Kids is crazy.
Yeah, just that they show up for some reason. No, the rest of the island has nothing ancient on it. It's like a man-made island or whatever. No, that one.
Also, a quick heads up to Tethys or whoever's listening. Like, if we ever get to do another event on CESA, I promise we will not talk about Spy Kids 3
We
anyway.
absolutely
like our
will
regularly
talk to
scheduled
something
programming.
like this.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
bring
like this maybe, but maybe not exactly this.
There's only
be
so
Actually,
much that you can
that
talk
like this,
about.
definitely, surely.
Now, I will say that I think my favorite's the horsefly.
Mm.
Like half horse, half fly.
I
yeah.
think according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a horse should be able to fly, though.
Well, that's.
I mean, Luca has a point. I did mention Shark Boy and Lava Girl previously, how it is a similar film in terms of the CGI. The only main difference is there are two completely different protagonists, and the entire story is not the same. Those are the only differences in the
they
film.
Are two different films.
However, Big Electro Man, or whatever his name was, is kind of a goated villain. Big giant face, big electric arms.
Yeah.
He is
I don't know
kinda
why
crazy.
that is so funny to me.
He's doing it! Oh, Kai almost.
Oh, he's screaming at his egg.
Very close to getting that, other than the.
The fail, yeah, I'd have to agree. He'd have got it if he hadn't failed it, that is for sure. Losing out on $50.
Yeah, he would have done it had he not failed it. That's so true, Clem.
Good Pirate 5, other than that, really not losing much
saving,
time.
Like, did he? I don't know if he can get
He
into
did
the hoop
not
in time.
blow.
Maybe. I think he might have enough time. Nope.
Oh, can't back it up with the sign bounce.
He's
I'll
going
go
for,
for the
full
EDR,
strap
I
and,
hope. Just gonna grab
He's
the
going
apple.
for an egg KBC.
KBC.
Maybe.
Can EDR using the egg right there, but
So let's see if Kai. I mean, Kai is probably gonna still beat my time from yesterday. So let's just hope he does not.
and Monkey's time from earlier.
Yeah, no, Monkey got like a 108. It's still like, or like 106 after the retime.
No, is in his
Did you-
his
wait.
Pirate 5 time.
Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, I think he might have just Monkey's
If we-
5 in the last run.
If
I
you
don't
were
know.
paying attention during that clip there was a gap between the door and the top of the frame.
I did see that.
Like, I haven't clipped through that door in so long I didn't even notice, but
Do you think you could PDO through there, Paul's champ?
maybe you can do something. A
I
well-timed
mean, like,
roll
if you
does
could,
make
then
you
you would
look
still lose
pretty.
time by, like, setting it up, because you would have to do an egg push over there. Also, Min tried it 842 times, so there you
Oh
have it.
well, unfortunate. Monkey
Oh,
really
that's all right.
reclaiming his crown from how fucking horrible his moles has been the entire tournament. Kai just murdering that cat.
Might be able to do left side backup here. Looking good.
Left side really messes
Oh,
with your
nice.
head because it's the complete wrong thing. Good backup though.
Like, at this point, why even do Forest 6 if you're gonna go for Dino 3 and 4?
There's a gelatin monster in the bottom right. I believe.
I forgot to look at the slideshow for the past, like, 5 minutes. I know we have the guy from Spy Kids in there, so you need to pay attention. He will show up at some
Which
point.
guy? There's a lot of people. The guy.
And this
The guy!
Oh my god. We'll have the guy from Spy Kids 3 game over.
Did you know Star Wars was based off of the guy? He like
I've
has
heard,
magical
yeah.
powers and shoots lightning out of his fingers. Like, you're telling me that's not a the guy moment? Also, the lightsaber thing in level 3 where
Oh,
they
Monkey,
fight
okay.
with the swords.
Yeah, exactly. That's like exactly the same as General Grievous's bodyguards sabers, like the electric things
Yeah.
on the end.
You're literally copying it. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Like, I mean, they, you know, yeah.
I think you're right, excellent.
Yeah, I think I am too. Fleetle, enjoying left side. That is one of the sides.
The left side enjoyer, Monkey with the craziest angle here I've ever seen. But oh my goodness.
This tournament not ending on the highest note with Kai.
Mim
just
saying he might have to
bustering out,
DQ
and
the
Mim might-
best thing that
might
I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I think instead of the grand finals, which is just cancelled, now we're gonna do the stock finals of like whatever match was requested. I don't know.
Well, I think we all know what the final match would be. Probably would be whoever is still alive versus the guy.
Yeah, yeah. Whoever is still alive versus the guy, as the guy has 99 lives.
Yeah,
But a bitch ain't one, or however that song goes.
I believe.
Oh, what's the new
Oh,
Poke
lightning.
mood?
Oh, it's back to WKD.
WKD again.
Did I miss the guy? How did I miss the guy?
No,
I
it
think it's
wasn't
shuffled.
gelatin monster. I think it's random.
There's
yeah,
like
they kind of
19
appear at the
images
end.
on the slideshow, so
It would be so funny if Kai just like dies or something and then the guy pops up.
Getting the guy is either a good omen or an awful thing to see.
Mim, is your throat getting like worse? That kind of sucks, dude. Rest it, drink some water, and I hope it feels better soon.
Yeah, just think about, you know,
Monkey
the guy.
having 8 emblems, meanwhile Kai is having 12. Kai is so
9
winning
emblems,
this race right
actually.
now. 9 emblems, whatever. Shut the fuck up.
yeah.
Shit.
But if the sound defense was there, like everyone would bet on Kai right now.
Man, Fleeto got the guy in polls.
I got the guy in first round.
Look! Oh, never mind. I just got so excited because I saw the icons in the bottom left, and I was like, oh yeah, clearly this is Dino 3, right? But nah, it's this level.
Yeah, it's Dino too. So sad. No, yeah.
Meanwhile,
I think,
gets it, nice.
I think actually, like, strange enough here, the alternate route from Kai is not losing time, or at least not a lot.
But like the issue is like not the route itself, it's like the fact that he kind of went like AFK multiple times, and then he was like, am I really doing this? And then he went like back and forth on the level select screen.
I don't think it really.
Like I think the biggest issue so far was the time loss in Forest 3, but like Monkey's also had his fair share of mistakes.
Yeah, just has to play solid for the rest of the race. I think it's actually like
Yeah,
really.
yeah, maybe. Like
Yeah.
if Monkey has like 1 or 2 blunders, then maybe it might come down to like Santu.
Yeah, very interesting race for sure.
We'll see if a monkey wants to suck off Saltum. I think that's what the new strat's called.
I don't know if he's learned the strat yet, though.
Well, it doesn't
is
really
it
take
like
much
suck, or is it
technique.
like
I don't go.
Suck my salt, or like
Yeah, suck my
salty
Saltum or
suck,
something.
or whatever it's called.
It's just Suckma, I believe.
When monkey do the suck, we love you, monkey, suck that monk. Or something like that.
I don't know about any of this.
No, he didn't go for it. He's just going for a bog standard suckless.
That feel went suckless.
That feel when no suck. Well, I guess he is getting more suck than bargained for, but it's just kind of on the edge. It's like someone's breathing on him rather than actually sucking him in, inhaling the monkey.
Oh, that guy.
Excellent.
Okay, it's going for the suck.
Getting
Thank you,
paid
Kai.
for the
Kai is the people's champ right now.
the fourth time in a row, Kexalor screaming because of the Dino 2 strats that we have always done.
Always done, always shmun. He did like a b-hop out of the gate there.
Yeah, he was b-hopping right into Snoop Dogg, ready to take some heads off.
Yeah, Aha is definitely a scary thing to be seeing at the same time I see that jump off the cliff.
Still know the
Maybe
guy.
we should get the Aha watermelon slide on to bless the mold fight later.
You collect fruit differently and finish him like a second earlier, because of getting sucked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually the same exact strat, but you get sucked to make it funnier, but then you lose the time that it takes for the suck.
I mean, you could do that if you wanted, but
Yeah, that's true.
that's the
There's
Salt and
definitely one way
Sucks
of getting
Lex
the suck.
strat. Where Salt and sucks about exactly the same much, but you lose time.
Did the prediction get cancelled?
It would have because nobody voted for Kai.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
I mean, I still wanted to see, like, if we would win
I
0
should have went
points.
all in on Kai. Like, imagine the payout of Monkey game overs or something. Monkey going for crowbars and he dies!
Oh, Monkey doesn't often fail that.
Yeah, a little slippage
Just what
there.
Kai needs
Probably
to-
gonna go for it again because he's a stubborn bastard. Kai could win if Monkey just keeps fucking game overing in these goddamn runs. Or
How many lives
crashing.
does he have right now? Like, Monkey does
7.
Lost Crush, which does not give him a lot of lives. Oh, he does
He
not go
has
for it
7
again.
lives. Only the left pillar drop in there for some reason. Left being obviously your left if you were facing towards Billy, which nobody would be.
Yeah, certainly an interesting way of calling directions, but it is one of them. One of the ways. You know, I actually redefined the coordinate system when I talked to my friends, because it's stupid to say like north, south, east, or west, because like who knows, right?
I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out how you'll fit a Spy Kids reference into this. But
No, it's
do go on.
actually it's not Spy Kids yet. I don't know. We'll see.
No, yeah,
But basically, you always know what way you exited a building from. Most recently.
oh, we got balls and roll on Kai's webcam. In case anyone remembers that.
Yeah, that was a good one. Anyway, so you always remember which direction you were facing when you left the last building. Like every human has it still in their memory. So if you call that way out,
Right.
and to the right of out is up, and then you have in and down respectively. You always know what direction something is. It's super easy. And I named it based off of Willy Wonka or Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but Willy Wonka at the end.
Wonka owns his chocolate factory.
Yeah, at the end he says up and out when the elevator leaves the top of the place, you know. It's made of glass, but it doesn't shatter, even though probably should.
Which Willy
The newer
Wonka?
one. The newer one.
Ah, the one with Johnny Depp.
Yeah, they both say it, but the newer one's better. And I know that's a take that people are not tending to agree with. However, there's a lot of more like. Well, I could go into it for the rest of the run, but I think I'll hold off.
Yeah, there's still a lot more of the run to go, especially if Kai decides to do all of the optional levels.
All of them?
We could be here for a while.
All levels. Every level.
In which case, if this was an all levels race, Kai would win.
Maybe.
I still don't know.
I think Monkey
only
could
doing
still
any
turn his
percents,
run into an all
but,
levels.
I
Also,
suppose
Monkey
so.
nailing Fami skip, by the way. Oh, we got the Gelatin Monster back as well.
Dylan wants to
Kai's
just
setting
does not
up for
want
the
to go
Ultra
away.
game at tree bounds.
It's kind of
Same year.
crazy, yeah. 2005, a great year for films.
It was also a
The
great year for
Adventures of-
games. We got Shadow the Hedgehog that year, and like maybe some other games as well.
We don't really care about those games. We care a bit more about The Adventures of Short Boy and Lava Girl 3D.
Monkey, yeah, Kai.
Monkey failing Dino 3. Crazy he went from Sand to Portal and just warped straight into Dino 3.
I will say that in Shadow the Hedgehog, there is a vacuum modeled after the egg in Billy. So really, just everything's getting stolen from Billy or Spy Kids. The more
Is
you
there
think
actually?
about it.
Yeah, there is, and they
That's
actually
so
use it in
sick.
runs.
That's
Yeah, it's
so
one of the
sick.
best weapons, I think.
Yeah, so
like
Exo has proposed doing like an all Billy game speedrun in the past, which would just be like runs back to back of like everything that has Billy or like has a reference to Billy. So you would do Billy,
Shadow,
you have to do
Sega
Shadow.
Stars, or whatever
then
it's
there's
called.
like a game
Sonic
for the
Rider.
PlayStation 2 that you
That's it.
that you control with like Xbox Connect for the PlayStation 2. Then there's like Sonic Rider Zero Gravity, there's Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing. There's also the Flash game Billy Hatcher and the Maniacs, which is like one of the really obscure ones.
That is an
Wait,
obscure one.
wait. Are you? No, not the fan Flash game. We're not playing that one.
Isn't that? I thought that was like.
Expo was just
wasn't that an
embarrassed
official
about his
one?
own work.
There's a Sega official Flash game, which by the way,
Wasn't? Did I
doesn't
get
work
dated, or was
anymore.
that not official?
No, that was not official.
Okay.
That was someone like coming up with one. But there was a Sega official Flash game for Billy Hatcher, and it basically sucks.
No, shut up. Billy Hatcher and the Many Eggs. It's a Sega official Flash game. It exists.
Oh,
It's a
well,
thing.
maybe I'm thinking of the same one. I just thought it was called something else. I guess I don't know.
No, I have seen gameplay of it once, but like, yeah, it's a thing that exists.
When
So
I
that
tried
has to be
to
in there.
when I tried to play 2 runs of that, 6+ years ago, Flash was just dying. But basically, it connects to a server to like figure out if you can play the game or not, or something. And the server doesn't work, so I don't really know how you can make the game run. But Kai going for something that I don't think is possible.
But my God, will he get it?
I don't know. Maybe it's possible. It's like Eurobeat Skip. There's it's very weird interactions with trees.
Oh, I wasn't looking, but I think I know what strat you meant, and that's definitely a strat that works if you went for it. And you can see it in the IL record from Mim.
Still refusing to
Oh yeah. I think
elaborate.
I've seen it work. Yeah, you can get up on the ledge like a little bit faster that way, I guess.
Oh, is it just the tree at the beginning all the way over to Chip?
No.
Oh,
One
No,
at
you
the
do
end.
like like the backup in Dino 2 where you boost off of the tree. Like you can do something like that to get to the bridge faster as opposed to bouncing and rolling up.
Interesting.
Also, I have no idea about the emblem counts. Kai is just going into Blizzard, but he has 14 emblems, right?
I'm not sure how many.
Oh, we're doing Dino 7. That's such a smart play. It's such a fast level. I think this level is longer than Blizzard 6, so I guess we're not gonna see any of the circus levels.
He
And-
has
and
also
8
done.
probably.
Yeah, probably skip Sand 8, maybe, because that takes a whole
He
minute.
has also already done Forest. So if we count the extra levels, so he's done Dino 3, 4. He's doing Dino 7. He has done Forest 4 and
1,
5.
5.
So that's 5 levels for him to skip. So if he skips Blizzard 6, if he skips Dino 8, and all 3 Circus levels.
Now,
So
Kai
he just
not
has to do the Blizzard ones because he did all of the Pirate ones. So he's just going to do
Let's see if
Blizzard
he
1,
remembers
2,
that
3,
this emblem
4.
is like way higher than all of the other emblems in the game.
that's
He needs to
way out
really
of it.
hold the A button.
It's not just
Yeah,
that,
that's
but
the
Chick is small, and then this emblem is so outrageously high in the air. Like, look at that.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
I'm
long.
not reaching it though. It might just be placebo because Chick is so small.
No, I think the emblem is higher than like all of the others in the game. There might be like one more that's really high that I can't think of right now. I'm pretty sure there is.
I'm just trying to think. Oh, there's Gauss. We like Gauss.
Oh yeah,
We do
we
enjoy
love Gauss.
Gauss.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Gauss.
Inventor of Gaussian elimination, Gauss's law for electricity and magnetism, the Gaussian distribution model for probabilities. Sometimes Gaussian elimination is called Gauss-Jordan elimination, but who is Jordan? You know
Oh,
what I
Kai
mean?
got the IGU visit one.
Yeah, that's actually pretty hard, especially doing that and then again in Blizzard 4 like I did.
Not to suck your own dick or anything. but-
Like, I mean, we're only 39 minutes into the run, so we still have quite a lot of daily left. So, you know, can you like go on a tangent about Carl Friedrich Gauss and why he's so awesome?
I would love to, yeah.
Yeah, we got the time. I mean, you know, why
Basically, if you pick any field of like math or science or statistics or, I mean, he's like, he did everything, you know. This guy Maxwell was like really, I don't know, kind of a big nerd, and he said, "Hey, Ampere, who's like worse, Newton, who's like okay, and then like Gauss." They were all like really genius, but I'm gonna steal their work, stick it together, call it a, you know, equation of a line, or like a ray or something. Light. I don't know the Maxwell garbage. But it turns out that like if you redefine everything in terms of Gaussian units, which are just they're all called Gauss, because that's hilarious. All the equations become like much simpler to solve for certain cases of like radialness, which planets can be estimated as, you know, spheres, like in some regard. So yeah, it's like all of physics is just easier if you use Gauss stuff. Also, he invented statistics. That's important.
And we love statistics.
Excellent, just filling our brains with knowledge. I can feel it expanding. I'm gonna have to make my my headset a bit bigger. Just realizing Rasmus SW in fact has a prediction for Kai. If Kai can pull this out, Rasmus is about to make 53.9 thousand.
Oh, that's true.
That's very interesting because it says there's
I don't-
0. I don't know.
I don't know if we're gonna let Monkey get away with another crash in Blizzard 6, so, you know.
Honestly,
Yeah, it's like an intentional thing, I guess.
Yeah, he just presses his crash button.
I often press my crash button.
fresh.
My ex used to press the crash button on my Wii when I was doing speedruns.
Explains a lot, actually.
So let's see if Monkey... Oh yeah, of course he gets it, because, you know, he's Monkey.
He took a very aggressive angle with it there, just made it even easier.
Who does hard jumps for all of his KBCs, talking about aggressive angles.
Like, do
Okay,
we know...
I honestly
Monkey's
don't
face?
know how to do
Like,
soft jump.
A and then move the stick.
Yeah, but my brain can't do that. I can't dash cancel, I can't soft jump. I just play the game how I play the game, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
And
I
you
mean,
know
if
what?
it's good enough
I
to
can't
get
do
all
that.
IL records for like 3 years, then I'm not doubting you.
When he's the only one who submitted ILs, I
Yeah,
suppose.
yeah, we don't talk about that part.
I'm certain that Squid's any percent run would have beaten every single one of Excelor's any percent level ILs.
No, I checked. I beat him in a couple. I beat him in Forest 6 because he didn't know about KBCs yet. So I had some legs up on him. Dino 8 as well.
Those balls just absolutely fucking Chiron rubbing against each other and then zooming off in another direction. That was kind of
No, but he's
crazy.
good, he gets it. It should be fine.
Yeah, it did a lot of
No.
damage
I could look at Monkey's stream, but like I can't be bothered. Let's see if he gets the clip. Looking like some pretty shit RNG, but
Gyrating against the wall a couple of times, just warming it up for early.
Can't be bothered is such a European phrase.
Like that's what happens when you talk to Chiron too much.
Yeah, you need to talk to
Excelor, he's Exon.
Yeah,
Or something like that.
Tingly prawn cocktail chips or whatever it is.
Crisps.
Also, that's like the third time we're saying the WKD. We still haven't seen what were we talking about?
The
guy.
Who's Spy Kids 3.
We're waiting for the guy.
Interestingly enough, the last time we brought him up was Forest 6 on Kai's screen, and now we're on the... Or maybe it was Forest 6 on someone else, I don't know.
Who's someone else? We haven't seen another Forest 6 in this run. Really freaking me out there when Kai went into Blizzard. I was like, why the fuck is the middle one active? But of course, Kai picking up chick.
Wait, are you telling me there is a middle one?
Yeah.
I've never seen the middle one in my speedruns.
I can guarantee you Kai's gonna accidentally go into Dino 7 instead of Dino 8.
He already did Dino 7 though.
He's still gonna do it though
yeah.
because he's gonna click forward twice.
You know, if he completes Dino 5, he would auto-select Dino 8.
That is a good point. You better watch
like the
his
Peter
listing.
strat of doing Blizzard 6 first for insurance.
Yeah, which is actually genius.
But we don't really care.
That is pretty genius, yeah. Oh, looking like a good snowman, or like a decent enough snowman.
Decent. Look into this guy.
Looking for the guy.
Looking for the guy.
Oh,
We've got
yeah,
the burger.
I'm not gonna say what this reference is.
I have no idea what this reference is. It's just a burger.
Yeah, I ordered one recently. We'll see if it shows up. I don't know. Maybe it has some type of special cheese on it. I think I ordered pepper jack, but who knows?
Who knows? They could just slather it in
No one knows
hot
why I'm
water.
laughing now.
No, nobody knows why you're laughing. Nobody really cares.
I don't
till
know if
your
Expert
happiness.
caught onto the joke or if he just said that randomly.
No, I know the joke.
Alright, so it's only Clam who doesn't know.
Yeah,
so he might
only
fall
me.
for it again.
I don't fall for jokes like that. Snapkick kind of got me with one recently, but it was the chicken butt one, so it was kind of stupid. Actually, I don't think Snapkick was the one who did that. I just falsely attributed malicious actions to him, so never mind. But someone did get me
Going
with
to
the
court
chicken butt.
for actions against Exeter he unknowingly committed.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't usually, run into those types of problems. I'm expert in some regard. You know who I could put in chat right now? In the Seisu chat?
I don't know.
A particular type of bot.
Oh, that's so true.
I won't do it. I think
I think we should keep it for finals day. Really spice things up.
really Spy Kids 3 things up.
Oh, true.
Maybe I should make a Spy Kids 3 mod. Just like every it like has the whole script downloaded, and anytime you say a word that appears in the script, just kind of post that line. I'm genius.
Has Kai done sand?
I don't know. I don't
He hasn't even done circus yet. Yeah, Kai has more emblems, but Monkey has done some long levels. Kai is not ahead.
I think Kai. Oh, here he is, the guy. Oh,
It's finally here.
oh I'm so
This
I've
is-
excited.
waited
this is the
47
comeback.
minutes for this moment.
This is where Kai brings it back, gets record times on every level. The guy, of course, powerful enough to do it. Kai rhymes with Guy, so
Guy Roan, yeah.
I know. Circus 1, Circus 2, Sand 1, Sand 2, Sand 8. Oh wait, not even.
yeah.
Not even. Just Circus 1, Circus 2, Sand 1, Sand 2, Sand 3.
Yeah, the route is not the ideal one if you do save Chick, but it's not far off.
Yeah,
However,
also if you
going
do a
into
minigame
Forest
level, it's
5
even
is a
worse
bit
in
of
the
a-
league. Yeah.
Monkey could blow up this bomb 15 times and game
He
over.
could.
Now, I
How many
don't want
lives
to
does
say
he have,
anything
like,
here,
15?
but if y'all are looking for a speed game where you have a ton of options in terms of what levels you
Oh! This could be one!
Yeah, Exo, can you
Mind.
please tell us about Ratatouille for GameCube?
Oh, wait, no, I wasn't on Ratatouille.
Oh, wait, what game were you going to talk about?
I was saying this route from Kai showcases that like you'll probably still get a pretty decent time doing some potentially easier levels, like the mini game. So
True.
you really have, you know, as much as we like to think we know what levels to do, like you have a decent amount of options as long as, you know, especially when you're starting out.
Try with bananas and more bananas. Really just getting that banana shoved down his throat
Yeah, Monkey
by the guy.
probably wanted bananas because Monkey. It's a monkey joke. I don't think he got enough fruit.
He did.
Oh, just barely enough. Wow.
Exler, no matter how much he
think-
speaks about Gauss, he does not know his number line.
I think
Oh.
Ratatouille is a great game, especially this one level called Pasta Persuasion.
Pasta Persuasion,
Persuasion,
Slide of Your
yeah.
Life, all of the levels in Ratatouille are
I
great.
remember I asked Exler to teach me Ratatouille, and he just plain refused.
Well,
Um,
here's the funny thing about it, right? Playing Ratatouille, like the actual run of Ratatouille, I don't know. Other people enjoy that, but I like the IL scene of Ratatouille. Dream World
I-
are great.
I would have happily done ILs, but once again, you just said no and left no more at that.
I'm pretty sure I said yes, and you said something like, "Oh, I don't have the game," or is that someone else?
I don't think that was me.
I've been asked a couple of times.
I
now,
do, in fact, have a copy of Ratatouille somewhere in my room right now, and I also have a Japanese PS3 that can play PS2 games.
Well, I would just buy the PC version, probably. Seems like that is literally just faster. Like your character just
Well-
moves faster, which is stupid.
That
And I all my ILs are beaten because of it too. I don't know. Anyway,
Wow.
Ratatouille is a great game.
Ratatouille is one of the games of all time.
I think that's so true. What is
Chibi
that
Robo,
Andrew
by the
Tate
way.
tweet? Like funny mouse, whatever. Like hustlers can learn from this.
I don't know, but
Hang on, I need to look this up.
oh, Kai just barely being able to do that trick. Invisible walls are kind of a menace when you get up there, and Kai was caught on one side and the egg on the other, but able to grab it kind of through the wall, do a little snoop, do a little dog, and get right through it.
Ratatouille, funny mouse, but so much to think about. Hustlers must watch.
What?
Now, I don't know about you guys. While we're on the topic of video games, I want to tell you guys one of my favorite video games of all time. It is a game for the Game Boy Advance called Spy Kids 3D Game Over.
No way.
You
no
play
way.
Judy to rescue Carmen. It features 12 action-packed levels and high-speed Mega Psycho races. And battle the evil toy maker, giant robots, and lava-hurling monsters.
Oh my
And inside,
The race is certainly going with them.
pair of 3D glasses to check out the cool 3D images.
The
Also
Game Boy
for
Advance?
PC as well. Fight or pogo with your battle sticks across an outrageous maze of platforms. Speed through changing racetracks where losing is not an option. It sounds pretty easy to me. Surf rivers of lava, you just can't lose. Surf
I'm going for the sun! Like, what I really miss is that back in the day, like, every single movie that came out would get a shovelware game. And that's just, like, not a thing anymore. Nowadays, we maybe get, like, a Fortnite skin. But we don't get games anymore.
Okay, Kai, just getting that. You should definitely hit Sultan first there, but he did in fact suck Sultan off. But we did get the Sultan
Like, he
suck.
did get sucked off.
Okay, I'm looking through a long play of the game right now, and it looks pretty doggone awful. But I think Hilarious.
There is also Spy Kids Challenger for the GBA as well.
Does anyone run that? Hang on.
Spy Kid. Oh my god, that's such a good idea.
Like a collective challenge, just everyone in the video community just picks
All
up
of them.
Spy Kids.
Spy Kids 3D game over. One person, world record 10 minutes from 2 months ago.
Wait,
Oh
it's
my
two
God.
runners. It
10
has
months
two
ago.
runners on GBA. The 8-bit Beast and Walgray.
Are emulators allowed?
And both runs are on emulator, it looks like. Why, there's a forum post from Cheeky Chunk. Are you fucking kidding me? What? From 2 weeks ago?
No way.
What? There's no way!
It's been ruined in
No
the
way.
stars the entire time.
Spy Kids 3D game over.
Oh my
That's no,
god.
what are the odds?
Yeah, we're gonna potentially change the rules for making Billy a great game to pick up, and then all immediately retire and go to Spy Kids 3D.
Yeah, can we maybe get loadless timing for Spy Kids 3D?
Yeah, get me
Oh
the
my
honest order for
goodness.
Spy Kids 3D GBA, which by the way looks like it's like a platform fighter, but you just hit them with the stick over and over again. Like you just win if you mash over and over again. This looks awful.
I can already see some time save from the world record, 26 seconds into the run. He's lost 2 hearts.
So the thing is, tomorrow is going to be the final day of this tournament, but like according to Seiza tradition, there is going to be an exhibition match between losers finals and grand finals. And we haven't revealed the game yet, but now you have it. It's going to be a race between, I don't remember what the names were, Spy Kids
All right.
3 on the Game Boy Advance.
I don't mean to say anything, but if you look at Spy Kids 3D Game Over PC version, their world record right now, the video has like the smallest game capture in the whole world compared to a giant black screen.
It's the same runner.
Wait, on Kaisa's
It's the same runner. Go to that GBA and PC version.
on Kai's slideshow, it's Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens. We all know that character.
Yeah, this GBA game looks a lot better. It has Junie's actual face put into the PC game.
Yeah, the PC game looks pretty fucking horrible.
He's kicking the ass out of Arnold.
Wait, this game has a Mac version? Oh my lord. I'm so down.
Actually, okay. I don't mean to get sidetracked from the more important games, but does Bugdom have speedruns?
I don't even know what that
Bugdom
is.
has 2 speedruns. Neither of them have videos, I don't think. Oh no, they do. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna be the next Bugdom world record holder. I'm sorry.
Why does Spy Kids 3D for the GBA look like it's 10 times better than the same game for PC?
Right? The same game for PC is like no platform, it's just murder and races.
Monkey doing Monkey GU there.
Okay, so
Monkey not doing it actually.
not trying to distract from, Monkey's gaming, whatever, but it looks like the world record holder in whatever the thing is a gamer. Like, she has world record in like 50 games. So,
Well, that's nice. Wither showing up here for the stream. Give me the bottom. I don't think I've seen this particular image. It's certainly a good one.
It certainly is one of the images of all time. One of probably the more terrifying ones.
Yeah, so as you can see, there's actually somehow, and I hate to be, like, confused here, but there's somehow only a 1 level difference between Monkey and Tyrone, which is frankly ridiculous.
So I want to bring this up. Witherman just asked if we have the exhibition figured out, like after us talking about Spy Kids 3 for the GBA. And it turns out the next tournament is going to be the SA2 Summit. So, like, the problem is that you see SA2 Hero Story on the stream like every other day. So, you know, it looks like there might be something else going on. So if anyone has any suggestions, like, keep them coming, please.
Currently,
Now-
our best one is Spy Kids 3D Game Over.
I will say Ratatouille was released during the Sonic Adventure era. It's about a mouse.
Never mind, Wither just wants to plug SA1 on the Dreamcast.
Well, that
yeah.
is a game.
It is certainly... yeah, I mean, I guess that counts as a Sonic Adventure era game.
But it's not as exciting.
Yeah, I would have loved to see some Pastel Persuasion or like Slide of Your Life.
Dude, the Mega Race from this game looks like awful.
Yeah, top down.
There's... You can pick up turbocharges and like use them, but we're missing them every time. I don't know. Oh, it took a spike to the tire there, I guess. Anyway, back to the run. Sorry, I was distracted.
Okay, so Ted has suggested just a watch party of Spike is 3 as the exhibition.
I'm not
Which
even
we can also
joking.
do.
That
Not even a game, just watching it.
I think a funny bit would be to get into running Spike is 3 without ever having seen the movie. That sounds like something I would do.
but seeing the movie, you know, you can't really get world record if you don't know the lore of Spy Kids. I think it's
Yeah.
important.
Not how it works.
Yeah, very, very.
By the way, it looks like Monkey is actually on like decent pace. I think he's on like 104 pace, I think.
I believe one of
Well, not anymore now.
because you're looking for a 59.18 is a high 105 leaving Sand 3, but never mind, he's now on 106.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check his splits real quick.
This,
I have not been paying attention. Okay, Monkey's best possible time was a 105.34 entering this level.
Yeah, 106 now.
Yeah.
Kai's health, not a lot.
So like,
but still
Kai is not like too far behind, like in the grand scheme of things, unless he dies here. No, okay, I was just looking at Twitch. Never mind. He finished.
As he dies here with the boss already dead.
Yeah, sorry, I just looked at Twitch. Okay. I don't know what time he's looking at. He's doing Sand 3 now. I think he's might be able to beat my time from last night, which
Yeah.
you know.
may also be able to beat my best ever time ever. PB will be defeated
Maybe.
by Chiron using minigame and chick route, which, you know,
Feels pretty shit, huh?
I mean, maybe I should start running that route instead. Certainly seems promising. Yeah, I mean, you know, we saw the guy.
We did in effect see the guy, which
It's
honestly
weird.
is all I wanted.
It's weird that, you know, I'm seeing after the suggestion of Spy Kids 3D Game Over running time, which is 1 hour 29 minutes, perfect for the exhibition, I'm seeing other ideas. Like, why would you do anything else, really? I don't know. Seems a little strange, a little odd. Mr. Raven here is certainly scary. Oh, Kai going for mattressless there. Doesn't get it.
Mattressless.
That's a Ratatouille joke. Which doesn't sound like a Ratatouille joke either, but it is. Alright, Monkey still confused about crashing on an earlier run. Maybe thinks it's this run that he crashed on. Or he's confused about Spy Kids 3, which...
Monkey hitting them with a huh?
I don't know if Monkey is watching the run. That might just mean like I don't know if I'm winning. In which case, I think Monkey's winning. But I mean, this
I
boss is
would
kind of
say
difficult.
so.
So you know,
You
I've
can
seen
quite
people
easily
who-
lose
who
30
spend,
seconds
like
plus.
an hour on this fight. So you know,
I wouldn't quite say an hour. I'd say
I,
some people have taken a while, yeah, but
okay, I wasn't even talking about you, alright? I was talking about like Joe on Twitch. Or like whoever, like some guy, I don't know.
Some guy, like the guy, actually never lost time ever, so I don't know
Oh.
what you're talking about.
Kai is aligning the statues. This is just what Yuji Naka wanted us to do. Like Yuji Naka is sitting in his prison cell right now and he's watching the stream and he's like probably crying like tears of joy right now. Like,
Kai's
oh
Tears
my
for
God,
the
that's what I
Kingdom?
wanted everyone to do.
Kai's actually
People just
using
walk through the
time.
wall.
You can actually align the chickens without freezing them facing each other. As you can see, he didn't even need to hit the switch, and they'll still wave at each other. I spoke too soon. He actually forgot the other string. Yeah, whatever. But
Yeah, I think that might have lost him the race, honestly.
yeah, you don't need to pause the chickens. They don't have to be paused.
Good to know for casual percent.
Yeah, also good to know in general.
Like, wouldn't that be banned in casual percent? Because, like, it goes against what casual players would do.
I mean, somebody just hit the switches and then just walk away. If you hit them at the right time, just by chance.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, but the thing is, you wouldn't do it by chance. You would do it, like, on accident.
Well, I mean, you know.
Well, no, you would do it, like, planned, right? Which is not what...
What's funny about it is when I first played through this game on the way back from, like, when I was learning the speedrun the first time, I did a casual playthrough first, and I did that. I was like, huh, I don't really know how they open, but I guess it worked.
Yeah, it's like, oh, just if by chance you do 2 PDRs in Circus 2, yeah, you can do Funhouse Skip, I guess, yeah, you're right. If just by chance in the correct locations, you you kick your egg out in front of you and dash into it.
Kai did chick route because, like,
He wasn't really feeling it, I
20
think.
minutes before the race, he DM'd me like, yo, can we please do this race tomorrow? I'm not feeling like it. And then we kind of forced him to do it today. And then he tried to play, and then he lost half a minute in Forest 3, and then he was like AFK for a bit, and then he did the minigame level in Forest 5, and then he just kind of fucked around.
And all of that adds up to a time that's better than mine, which is really still sad. But you know, that's how it works.
I
Don't
mean,
speak too soon.
it's not that close, to be honest. He is definitely gonna beat my time from yesterday, which
Yeah, they're about 5 minutes off.
you know, I think it's, you know, you don't want to die to Dark Corvo. Not Dark Corvo, to Raven 2, which is definitely, you know.
There's a GG for
It's
Monkey
pretty big
Polar.
time, not
For
GG's
106, I believe that will be.
I think that's
06
the time in the
OX.
Sony so far. You got a 106 after the retime earlier.
Speaking
Or
of
do you mean we
retime,
gotta go after this, Fleeter? We gotta leave the Caesar channel and they're never gonna allow us back? Yeah, probably.
106.05. GG Monkey.
GG Monkey. I know Monkey is gonna tune into the stream and he's gonna be like, what the heck is happening?
Monkey booting up Tears of the Kingdom right now and spoiling the final boss fight for everyone.
I've already seen that.
Don't say anything, I will hurt you. Quite violently, actually.
I still don't
Monkey
know if
wants
I
an
want to play
interview.
that game. I feel like I'm gonna play it eventually just to be able to place it on my Zelda tier list. Okay, what does Kai draw? I think great minds just think alike.
I think we know what he has to draw.
And then like 10 seconds later the stream gets banned.
Laser Events is offline forever. Oh, he can't even draw anything.
Oh, get fucked. No, I think he has enough time.
I think he'll
Yeah, like...
attempt. They're almost perfectly on each other, though. It's gonna be
No, I
quite
think-
tough to...
Yeah, like it does.
There we
Yeah,
go.
like you can wait for that shoot respawn.
Looks like it might be in it. Anyways. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. It's
Very
almost like you
nice.
practiced that. That's so perfectly symmetrical.
I got onion rings, and Sonic has rings, so this is canon to this
Did you
game,
not
I
order
guess.
a burger?
Sonic and the onion rings for the Wii, that's a good game.
It's the Assassin's Creed logo.
Wait, did Sonic and the Secret Rings get played on this channel? No, right?
No.
Sonic and the Secret Rings is actually kind of a goated game, though. Just nothing but mini games. It's so sick.
If
You know what? I
about
think
it,
they should play that on this channel.
all moviegoers are a big fan of the Secret Rings. But yeah, I got a burger as well.
What did you get on your burger?
I got pepper jack cheese. I got diced onion. diced raw onion, by the way. I'm not a
Oh,
caramelized onions or like the little gooey cooked onions. Messes with the texture. I want to, like something that doesn't get caught in your teeth.
my man has decided just to chew into a raw onion.
I think what you should do is you need to come up with a better meaning for the abbreviation smelly events, because you can't do late year events in April. That just doesn't check out. And that's the guy from Spy Kids 3.
Oh, that's Junie! My boy! That's not the guy. Jesus
I don't know what
Christ,
I'm
Till.
talking about.
Holy
also,
shit.
That's so funny. This is the scene where he goes, ah! He makes a really weird noise. Like, you know how, that video where Metro Man, who's actually Megamind, like, farts and then
What?
If you haven't seen the video, this doesn't make any sense, but Metro Man, who's actually Megamind, like, farts, and then Titan gets scared and makes a weird noise. That is what Junie does here.
Okay. Anyway, back to the match.
Exolo going kind of fucking insane.
Everybody's seen this joke before, you just don't know it yet.
Also, I realize now that Monkey's timer was fixed. Chiron's timer is the one that is wrong now. It might have just been on Sacer's side. He did in fact C-clamp twice. Maybe 3 times maximum.
I went ahead and posted it. Just in case you need it. You do, by the way.
I didn't need it.
It's like
I don't think you missed anything, Sly.
missed the race.
Yeah, that was a race going on. I think Kai would have still beat me if this was yesterday's race, which is pretty funny. Not to dwell on it.
Yeah. Before we get these guys in for an interview, this is confirmation that it will in fact be Mim, myself, and Monkey in the battle for top 3. And ultimately second place and the championship
Also,
tomorrow.
Kai going for damage was missing. Yeah. Let's hope he doesn't die to Dark Clover like, a certain player in the comms booth did the other day. I keep calling him Dark Clover as well. This is Raven to Dark
Who
Raven.
died to Raven?
I died to Raven.
Oh, wow.
Like my run yesterday, I just fell asleep at the driver wheel, half an hour into the run, and then I was somehow able to keep playing, but I didn't play very well.
Yeah,
You commentated that run, by the way.
It's really bad to fall asleep at the wheel, especially
If you're playing for elimination in a Billy Hatcher tournament, yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, especially if you are involved in some sort of mega race, where you're having to prove that you're the guy to Kevin and Arnold and that other guy. I forget what's name.
GG Kai looking at the sub
GG
112.
Kai.
Seriously,
111.57. Finishing off with the clam Pokemon.
So let's get these gamers in here. Hello Kai. Does
Hello.
Monkey want to interview? Or did he just dip?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything. So I just want to say that I knew from the moment Forestry happened I lost. I didn't want to concede, so I thought I'd just have some fun.
Yeah.
And I hope you guys had fun watching at least.
Oh, we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, I didn't want. You know how I was before going in here. I didn't want to race. I was anxious. I was feeling terrible. And at the end of the day, I went in Forest 1 going, oh, I'm pretty clean. Forest 2, yeah, I'm clean. And then Forest 3, I lost 40 seconds. I'm just like, against Monkey SMB, this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna go to Forest 4 and see what happens. And then Rolf suggested Chick Route, and I was like, yeah, you know what, let's do it.
and did beat my time, so Maybe I should run the game more, I guess.
Yeah,
And
maybe you should.
apologies to Clam for seeing the same picture of him like 7,000 times. I swear to God, Clam, there are about 25 images in that slideshow, but they kept wanting to go back to your face.
And the
I saw
most
the
current
guy.
photo of my face. We did see the guy once. You will be glad to know we popped the fuck off when that guy appeared.
Yeah, I think
But
Monkey
if you guys
had
want-
things later today or something, so maybe it was like a scheduling issue. But
Yeah, if you guys want, before we end the stream, I can go through the slideshow to see the pictures that may have not been shown, because I swear like 7 of them showed up.
Yeah, I think we only had like maybe 10 max.
Yeah, I don't know. The shuffle there was a bit terrible. I was hoping it would like just make a list, shuffle them, then go through that order. But no, it was like, you know what?
Random
other
complete. Yeah.
Every other picture's gonna be a delicious burger or clam or gals. That's why I saw gals like 5 times.
yeah, we did see a lot of gals, which I'm not complaining, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Um, Right, I'm just gonna quickly. What should I put this on so you guys can see it? I guess we'll want it
God.
on.
Oh no! What am I seeing here?
Okay, let's go to image slideshow. Add that in. Yep, there we are. Let's scroll that down. Let me change some settings quickly so we can see
Oh
it.
no! If you put it over the red, you'll be able to see on the comms booth live screen.
Okay, let's try that. Let's see how that looks.
There he is.
Oh, okay. Let me drag it to the right. There we are. There we are. Looks good. Maybe up a little bit. Yeah, there we are. So I'm going
It
to change
was
the
better
setting.
before.
Yeah, put it more to the left.
Oh, sorry. I've got delays, so just bear with me. I'm freaking out. What is going on? Oh, it's changing to Delicious Burger again. It loves Delicious Burger.
Yeah, if you put it right next to your split. Yeah, no.
Right, let me change
right next to your
transition.
splits.
Let me change transition speed to like 30. Time between to like 4,000.
Oh,
Oh my god.
so we've got Bob.
Yeah, Bob.
We saw Bob. We did not see the Initer or the Giga Scrambler.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, we did not see that.
I made that one just before the race start.
That's a good one.
Let me change randomized playback. So we got Balls and Roll
Yeah,
from
we got him.
mine, Mims, and Till's chat box night. I love Balls and Roll. Great guy.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't change it to our second. We got Billy Mitchell for the Luda slicing.
Oh yeah, we didn't see him.
Why is
Yeah.
Balls and Roll's back? Oh, maybe it's because. Okay, I'm just going to
You
speed
have
up.
missed.
Rolls, yep, we got it.
I'll tell you what, let me do manual as well. That's probably the way forward, manual. So Billy Mitchell, Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens, flirting with the jelly. I forgot about that scene until I found that picture. A Boo wearing trousers. I won't explain the joke.
Yeah.
Clammy Dene, delicious burger, fruit, Gauss, the gelatin monster from Phineas and Ferb, the Giga Scrambler. I don't know if you guys saw the Giga Scrambler.
We did not see
No, I don't
Giga
think we did.
Scrambler.
Ginormica.
It's weird that you know her name. And, oh
Yeah.
wow, she's massive.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
King Julian, who likes to move it. Junie, of course. He looks a bit very phased. King Charles III.
Yeah, we saw Junie, we saw King Charles.
Aha.
I saw that like
Sofa
5
Drink.
times.
Michael. Naked Mr. Krabs.
We did not see Michael.
We did not
Patrick
see
Pirate.
Mr. Krabs.
Tepis needs money to attend DSA Summer.
God damn it.
Stuck. The guy. Tilted with his arms crossed.
We did see that one once, that was good. We had a good discussion.
I like that
about
one.
Woman's face.
that. We also saw that
And a
one
ball
once.
of WKD blue.
And we saw that one way
We
too
saw that one
many
like
times.
7 times.
Trillion times. It was obvious that that one had higher chance to show up.
But yeah, low key. Long story short, I thought I'd give NA a shot at winning, because obviously if I beat Monkey, then I would have won the whole tournament. Is how it normally goes. But But GG, I'm not mad. Not I thought if my mental health's not great at the moment, why try and play this seriously? Otherwise, I'm just gonna hate myself more. I'm just gonna have fun. And I did have fun, so I think to me that's a win.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, you did have fun. Yeah, I mean, you were pulling out some pretty crazy levels we weren't expecting. The Dino 7 either. That was a crazy.
Well, if you go for Chikra, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, Dino 7 is
Dino
pretty
7
good.
is longer than Blizzard 6, but it's faster than Sandy.
I should have done Blizzard 6, but then I sort of realised that I'd miscounted my emblems, and there was no point going to Blizzard 6.
Kai, Sly is also asking for your raid target if you want to type that in chat or into countdown or something.
There is a couple people I'm thinking of.
You know, it would be really funny. I don't mean to sway your vote here at all. Even though I've done that every time I'm in the comps booth.
Does it begin with an L?
Well, I call him Squid, not.
I was thinking Squid, but I was also thinking, say Sir Events. I heard they're playing Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg right now.
Squid is not speedrunning, but he is a Billy Hatcher legend of lore, and I think it would be
Legend of Vor.
lore.
What did you just say? Oh Lord, Jesus!
And I think he would really appreciate like all the old friends of his joining his chat. And
I think he would love so many people asking when he's going to come back to Billy.
As a spoiler alert, by the way, he is playing Tears of the Kingdom.
You mean Tears of the Cringe then?
Yeah, who cares about Tears? It's a shit game.
Yeah, that's so true. I agree with that.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he is not speedrunning, but he's a speedrun gamer. Plays Ape Escape. Plays Billy Hatcher. Once every blue moon.
But actually, it depends. It's more like wearing his propeller hat.
I don't know.
So yeah, spoiler alert, he is playing Tears.
He is wearing his propeller hat, so let's not raid him. Let's raid Squid. Bro, why does he wear that thing?
Alright, well, sounds good.
Alright, well, once again, unfortunately, that is Kai putting up a really exciting showing towards the end, giving us a bit of fun, going out in absolute style. Thank you so much, Chiron.
God save the
Monkey
king.
SMB, God save the king. Monkey SMB moving into losers finals, where he will play me or Mim, and then the loser of that match gets third. And the winner goes into grand finals against the winner of me versus Mim. All of that for you tomorrow. Thank you all so much.
I'm looking forward to watching.
Yes. Yeah, Billy.
Billy.
Really?
Really.